As you can see, we're now at 4 ribbons. I already had the champion ribbon. We already did the level 50 battle tower, the effort ribbon, and then the last live stream, we got the 100 straight wins from the Mount battle in Pokemon Coliseum. So the plan for the live stream today is to get the other battle tower ribbon, the open level one, and hopefully we can do that quickly, since I already was getting that ribbon with some other Pokemon. So because I'm on like battle 91, I think, or 92. Let me check. Yeah, I'm on battle 91. So if I just win 7 battles, we get that ribbon. But if we lose, we gotta start from the beginning. So hopefully we can get the win immediately. And then after that, I want to get the contest ribbons, and I'm at to go and make the berries, well, the Pokeblocks, and feed that to my Charizard and all the contest battle, all that stuff. But first, we got this. So, the team I've been using for the most part was Latios and Metagross and Slacking, and then I would swap out Metagross or Slacking depending on what Pokemon I wanted to get the ribbon for. So actually no, I want to start with Slacking. Yeah, I started Slacking because the thing hits hard, because I got a Choice Band, max EVs and attack and speed, and then actually I've been thinking I might want to swap out Focus Punch for Aerial Ace. I feel like that'd be a more consistent, because I feel like there's been like rarely any. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out real quick. There's barely been any moments where I feel like Focus Punch really came out, except for maybe against like Snorlax. But for the most part, I feel like it's never been used. And before I end up losing to a Snorlax, as I take out Focus Punch. But I feel like Aerial Ace might be overall a little bit better, so I'm gonna swap that out real quick. What number is Aerial Ace? Right, there it is. Just because it can't miss, and the Battle Tower loves to spam Pokemon with evasion strats for some reason. So yeah, get rid of Focus Punch for Aerial Ace. So yeah, Slacking has good coverage for Double Edge, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and an Aerial Ace for Pokemon try to dodge anything. Latios, Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, Lumberry. Yep. And then Charizard. I want to switch these. Yeah, let's change his move set up a little bit. So I no longer need Heat Wave since I'm not doing doubles, so I'm going to go to Flamethrower. What's up, Anthony Moke? How are you? Hope you're doing alright today. Wait, where was Flamethrower? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, no, I want to teach it Toxic, too. Should be like, yeah. Because you can never go wrong with having at least one Pokemon on your team that has Toxic. Get rid of Protect. And then Flamethrower. There it is. So, yeah, because I don't want Heat Wave anymore. That was mostly because of Mount Battle having double battles, but I'd rather not risk the chance of missing if I need a 100% hit rate. Alright. Now that I got flamed. Oh yeah, and Anthony Mokes, thank you for the follow. I saw you follow me like 3 days ago. Or I hope I sang your name right. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, Toxic. I'm not sure if I want to use Charcoal or Bright Powder on Charizard. I feel like Charcoal could do a little bit more damage, but then Bright Powder could clutch a situation where I might end up losing. You know, if Battle Tower be trying to cheat me with Bright Powder, I'm gonna try to cheat the Battle Tower with Bright Powder. I'm doing great. Doing great. Give me one moment. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go help something. You saw one of my VODs on YouTube and got interested in watching a stream? Nice, nice. Yeah, I was actually surprised because I uploaded that VOD and then it got a lot of views, which surprised me because I don't know why it got recommended, but I'm okay with that. There's definitely a lot more views than most of my other VODs. Okay, so I think everything's set up for the battle tower. So hopefully could get 7 wins. If I lose, I gotta start over, but whatever. More battle tower, I guess. Open level. And then I want to start with slacking, because slacking like hits everything like a truck. Yes, save. I mean, oh yeah, I need to pull up a where is it? Yeah, a list of all the Battle Frontier trainers. Because they be having some sneaky move sets. And if you don't know what you're gonna run into, you could just lose on the spot just off the movesets alone. Okay. It is, let's see, Emily. And Emily sends out Hariyama. So this has Cross Chop, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and Fake Out. It could go for Cross Chop or Fake Out turn 1. More likely Fake Out, so the best thing would be to switch to Latios. Because if it goes for Cross Chop, I resist it. If it goes for Fake Out, I mean, I wasn't going to do anything anyway. And now Psychic. Do I still need every ribbon from the battle tower? Just to open level, because the first live stream I did, I got the level 50 battle ribbon. And then, of course, the battle tower ribbons in Gen 4, but I'm still on Gen 3. Okay, Lantern, Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Confuse Ray. So I will get hit by Ice Beam. But I think I two-shot this, so I should win as long as there's no crit. Yeah. Ooh, Confuse Ray, perfect. Lum Barrier take care of that. But yeah, so there's a total of 26 ribbons that you have to get in Gen 3. Well, actually 27 if you're being technical. But one of those is impossible to get unless it's a Shadow Pokemon from Coliseum, so we don't count that for my Charizard. And then Dodrio should go down to Ice Beam. So I just had to get 26 and I'm at 4 ribbons. But I got most of the hard challenging ribbons out the way. So now it's just the battle tower ribbon. This is like the last hard one for Gen 3. And then everything after this should be easy. Because it's just contest ribbons and that's not that hard. As contest ribbons, it's just more time consuming than like an actual challenge. Because you just do the same thing in every contest. You just gotta make sure you have a good contest stat, really. Wait, this dude's name is Dev? Oh, no, I'm about to get cheated. What do you mean, Dev? He's a developer of the game or something? That's a suspicious name right there. Dude about to cheat and make me miss like every attack or something. Okay, Aggron should go down to Earthquake. They get Quick Claw because there's no way that's faster. It has to have Quick Claw. Yeah, it has Quick Claw in almost every set. Aggron fainted. Dolphin. It might be safe to switch to Latios. Yeah, it's mostly ground, rock. If it goes for Fisher, that can knock. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Latios. See what it's going for. Swagger? So it's Earthquake, Ancient, Power, Swagger, Rest. Okay, so this can only hit me with Ancient Power. Ice Beam. And... I barely lived. Went for Swagger again. So, it's more likely to go for Rest, right? Should I switch or should I stay in and risk the confusion? Because it should go for Rest with the Chesto Berry, which is safe for me to switch for something else. But the thing is, I don't know if anything else to... No, because that's Ancient Power, so Charizard would get knocked out. I'm not sure Slacken could one-shot... Well, Slacken probably could one-shot it. But then again, wait, let me see. This has max health and max attack, I think. Now let's go for another Ice Beam. Come on, you can win the 50-50. Never mind. Now it's gonna start using Ancient Power. Okay, there's no way I'll lose to 50-50 like 3 times in a row, right? Okay, I might just lose to 50-50 3 times in a row. Alright, come on. Okay, we got 1 Ice Beam in. Slacken should be able to knock it out from it there. Unless that was a low roll. Nah, okay. Just don't get the Omni Boost. Okay, no Omni Boost. Alright, what would he have in the back? Most likely a ground type, so I'm gonna go for Earthquake. Blade. Oh wait, this has Levitate, doesn't it? Okay, I have to switch. But I believe I should be able to knock it out with Shadow Ball if Charizard goes down. Earthquake. Okay. Actually, I don't think that... Well, I could have Rock Slide. But, yeah, Flamethrower just to get some damage on it in case it uses Rock Slide. Shadow Ball. It's Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Alright, has Explosion. I think this is a 3-shot with Flamethrower. So I think Smokey should be able to win this. Yeah, this is a 3-shot. Oh, let's go. Bright Powder coming in clutch. Alright, 2 trainers down, 5 more to go. Opponent number 3. Some of these trainers, what they say is like, what? My Pokemon have too much power. He's about to send out a legendary, isn't he? Chaz. Gyarados? Okay. Okay, what set does the Gyarados have? Surf, Thunder, Rain Dance, Earthquake. Latios just walls this. I don't think I can KO because of the Intimidate, so yeah. Latios walls this. I just switched to Latios and Thunderbolt. I mean Latios. I'm so used to saying Latios because I've been using Latios a lot recently. They're almost the same. They just, one has a higher special attack, the other has higher special defense. They're both very good for the Battle Tower because their move coverage of Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Surf, Psychic's really good. Nidoqueen. I think this survives a Psychic since I don't have max special attack. Fortunately, since I wanted to get a shiny Latios, it doesn't have perfect stats. Ice Beam. Should be able to live that. Unless it was a crit. Okay, no crit. Alright, Psychic again. Alright. What's last? Kingdra. Okay, what moveset does this have? Leo, Hydro Pump, Dragon Dance, and the Rain is set up. Ooh. Yeah, this thing could honestly sweep my entire team. Because the Rain is set up, so it's faster than all my Pokemon, I think. Yeah, it's faster than all my Pokemon. It has Hydro Pump. Yeah, and Charizard gets one shot by Hydro Pump, unless it misses. Latios is too low on health, so it will get hit. Slacking probably might be able to survive. All I know is one thing for sure, I need to stall out the Rain as long as possible. So I gotta send out Slacking last. So Psychic, yeah. That Rain. The other Pokemon didn't set up Rain to be okay. I don't even think I can stall the Rain, can I? I didn't keep track of the Rain turns. Sorry, Smokey, I gotta send you out. I had to try to stall. I don't know how many Rain turns there are left, but... Or, you know, if you can clutch this out with a dodge on Hydro Pump. Because you have Bright Powder, come on. Dodge, dodge. Nope, no dodge. Well, this might be it. Yeah, Slacking has to survive this hit, but I have no clue. Oh, the Rain stopped. Let's go. I stalled it just enough. I was not keeping track of the Rain turns. Oh, thank goodness the Rain stopped. All right, Double Edge. See ya. I thought it was over. Oh my goodness. It ended it lived? How did this live? Now it has Flail and a speed advantage. I can't believe this lived. That had to have been a low roll. That should not live. Oh, I think I lost. Yeah, it's faster. Dang it. Freaking Kingdra spent my team. Nah, that's some BS though. I'm pretty sure I must have got the lowest roll because I am 100% certain Slacking should have one-shot that with Double Edge Choice Man. Oh man. That had to have been a low roll. That had to have been. You know, I want to check the damage roll on that. I feel like Slacking definitely should have KO'd. Hold on. Let's see. One of my Slacking stats. Let's see. So, Gen 3. Slacking. Choice Band. Level 61. Attack of 277. versus a Kingdra. It's level 61. Oh yeah, let me make sure it got double edge. And then what's the EV training of this Kingdra? 170 in attack. I mean health. 100. Is that health and defense? Oh my gosh, it was trained to wall on defense. Okay, 170 EVs in health and defense. Oh my gosh. I lost to a 20% chance. Yeah, it was an 81.3% chance to one-hit KO. So I got the low roll. Oh man, that sucks. I got the low roll. I could have won that if it got the high roll. Oh, gotta start all over from battle 1. Man, if the Pokemon before it just did not set up Brain Dance, we would have won because it wouldn't have outsped and swept my whole team. That sucks. But what can he do in Battle Tower? It allows to cheat you sometimes. Well, I didn't get cheated. Hey, that person honestly beat me. I just got screwed by the damage roll. Well, time to sweep through a bunch of babies. It's just so funny, someone out here with a level 61 Cyndaquil. But then again, I can't talk because I have a Mankey that's like level 61. But it's shiny, so it's different. Actually, I wonder if that's a guaranteed KO if I actually had perfect stats on my slacking. Cause that might have been like a damage roll that I just lost because I just have an adamant nature slacking, but I don't have a perfect stats. But like getting Pokemon perfect stats in Gen 3 is ridiculously hard unless you go out of your way to RNG manipulate eggs and stuff. But I just went and caught it slacking. I mean a slack off. Because I was like, yeah, I don't feel like RNG manipulating for a slack off. Alright, Swimming Boy Aiden, Chinchou. You know, I really like Chinchou and Lantern. The water electric typing is so cool. Actually, is it the only water electric type Pokemon? I think so. I don't think any other Pokemon are water and electric. Mawile. Oh, I can't wait to use Mega Mawile again in Legend ZA. Because Mawile's always been a Pokemon I like, but unfortunately, Game Freak don't like Mawile because his stats aren't that great and they never got like another evolution. So, and Mega Evolution is all you got. And it was actually pretty good, so... I wonder how... Actually, does ZA even have abilities? I haven't been paying attention to ZA that much. It probably doesn't have abilities. Because it's probably just moving your Pokemon around and swinging. I did watch the Pokemon World Championships over this weekend. And I'm so happy Koraidon won. Because Koraidon, I was like, why is no one using Koraidon? This thing is actually pretty good. But it was overshadowed by Miraidon. And I was also happy to see someone win on stream of Ho-Oh. Because I was just looking at Ho-Oh and I'm like, yo, Ho-Oh actually counters a lot of the meta, with the exception of Miraidon. and Kyogre, but that could be dealt with Grass Terra. Because Ho-Oh's special defense is ridiculous, so those two aren't really a huge threat if you just Terra Ho-Oh to something else. And then, like, Ho-Oh naturally resists Koraidon, Groudon, Zacian and Zamazenta, and then Calyrex Shadow Rider is a special attacker, so it can resist that. The most common builds of Calyrex had like Leech Seed and or Horsepower, which don't really affect Ho-Oh that much. And then the other move was what, Glacial Lance, which can be blocked with Wide Guard. So I'm sitting here like, why is no one using Ho-Oh? But the problem is a lot of people don't know the right way they need to run Ho-Oh. For some reason, they're putting Tailwind on Ho-Oh, and I'm like, that's a waste on your restricted legendary. There are so many other better Pokemon to use Tailwind. Your Ho-Oh should be running Recover. Because, like, Ho-Oh is a wall. Ho-Oh and Lugia, they're known as the walls, the great walls of legendary Pokemon. And so, if you just have Recover on them, they can stay around for a long time. And yes, someone's running Tailwind. I'm like, y'all don't know how to run Poke. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're at the World Championship, so they do. But I feel like if someone would have made that slight change of having Ho-Oh with Sacred Fire, Brave Bird, Recover, and Protect, they would go do so much better with Ho-Oh. So much better. But, not a lot of people use Ho-Oh, so I guess I can't expect them to have Ho-Oh as optimized as, like, Miraidon and Calyrex. But it was pretty cool seeing Koraidon actually win. Because between the two, Koraidon and Miraidon, I like Koraidon more. But I noticed that for some reason, Game Freak seems to hate the sun. Because if you look at the duo legendaries that control weather conditions or whatever, with Groudon and Kyogre, right? Why in the world does Kyogre control the rain and also have Stab because it's a water type, while Groudon controls the sun but gets no Stab on fire attacks because it's ground? Like, that makes no sense. And then when you go and look at Koraidon and Miraidon, they did the same thing again. With Miraidon making electric terrain boost its Stab electric moves, and then Koraidon has the sun, but he's not a fire type. I'm like, so Game Freak must, or someone at Game Freak must have some type of hatred towards fire types, because it's kind of weird that happened twice, that they decided we're gonna give sun to something that's not a fire type and screw them over, while the other Pokemon, we're gonna give them Stab and all these multipliers. And so then Koraidon has to Terra to Fire to get the Stab boost, which sucks because if any future games don't have Terra, Koraidon's falling off the map because you just need any fairy type to hit it. And it just, I'm like, that's just messed up. They need to start making these Pokemon fire type. If they're gonna give them sun, make them fire type. And then it was also funny seeing Root Bonnet. Root Bonnet wins the Pokemon World Championships. And I'm like, it's okay, it's not a Moongus because you thought a Moongus would have won, but it's close enough. Moongus is up there on the argument for one of the best Pokemon of all time. At least for doubles. I'm not sure if a Moongus is that good in singles. Poochyena. Oh no, it's a dark type. Whatever should Verdant Wind do? Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I nicknamed my Latios Verdant Wind, it's because Verdant is like, I believe it's green in Spanish. Don't quote me on that, but I believe it is. And then Wind because it's super fast. So green wind, basically. Some of my Pokemon take a long time thinking about what to name them. But then I realized by calling this Verdant Wind, I'm pretty sure in Fire Emblem, it doesn't... Fire Emblem 3 Houses, wasn't that the name of one of the arcs? And I'm like, dang, I just copied the name from one of the arcs. But it's a good name. So, don't blame me for copying the name unintentionally. But yeah, some of my Pokemon I think long and hard about the names, and then other ones I just named them whatever. My Charizard, Smokey, I'm pretty sure I named it whatever. I don't know, it was like 17 years ago, I was a kid. I was like, fire, what can I name? What do I name this thing with fire? And I was like, ooh, smoke, Smokey. I'm pretty sure anyone who played Pokemon as a kid has their Pokemon based off like something very simple with like key at the end. Or whatever like little adorable names you add to the end of the name to make it cute and adorable. But actually I had the name spelled wrong at first because I was a kid and you know spelling wasn't my strong suit as a kid yet, and so when I named it Smokey I actually had a C before the K. So it wasn't Smokey, it was actually Smoky. But one of my friends is like looking at it, he's like, you know you spelled Smokey wrong, right? I was like, huh? And he showed me, I was like, oh, alright, time to go to the name rater and take that C out. But yeah, it used to be Smockey. I wonder what other names I may have misspelled as a kid. I probably should load up my Leaf Green one day and then go and check it out. See, oh man, did I misspell this or misspell that? Oh, what's up, Jalen? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right today. Did that guy just say I am going to be a father? What? I didn't read it. I just glanced at it for a second. I think that dude just said I'm going to be a father as a... That's just so random to say to someone before you fight them. Is he trying to get me to lower my guard and take it easy on him? Like, what was that? Man, that was the most random... I tell you, the Gen 3 Battle Tower trainers, they be saying some random stuff. I'm going to be a father. Alright, let's fight. Oh, that's funny. And just join the stream while you're at work? Nice, nice. Enjoy the stream. Watch, listen to my soothing, relaxing voice. Alright, I gotta speak with a lower tone. My smooth, relaxing voice. Perfect for a radio. Poliwrath. Alright, time to hit it with a psychic. Man, I can't believe my entire team got swept by a Kingdra. That dude was ready. He actually set up Rain and had a Kingdra in the back. I was not ready for that. No one could be ready for that. Oh my, yeah, I just looked back at the stream. Yeah, he definitely said I will be a father. Because the second line said something about my baby. So, yeah. I was not seeing things when I read that line. Surf. I feel so bad about beating all these baby Pokemon with Latios, but... these guys are in the open level for baby Pokemon. That's all on them. Beldum. It is so funny. They really said, we're gonna make this Pokemon only have takedown. And I don't think it got any other moves until like Gen 6 or 7. Beldum only knows takedown. And then they also made it harder to catch the legendary Pokemon. And so it would KO itself. I'm like, what are y'all doing with this? And that is just funny. They really said, let's make this Pokemon KO itself. Oh, there's an airplane flying above me. I don't know if you can hear it. But yeah, they really said, let's make this Pokemon KO itself, make it harder to catch than a legendary, and not give it any other moves upon leveling up, so you have to evolve it. That's just funny to me. But I guess all the pseudo legendaries got something like either evolving really late or something. But Metagross, he evolves actually kind of early compared to most other pseudo legendaries. You just had to get past the takedown stage. Ice Beam. Soul Rock. You know, I've heard a lot of people say the gym battle with Tate and Liza in vanilla Pokemon Emerald is really hard, but I beat that battle so easily doing a Nuzlocke Pokemon Emerald, because I honestly only started playing Pokemon Emerald probably a little earlier this year, first time playing it, and then I said I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke through it, and so I did a Nuzlocke, and when I got to that point I was like, all right, everyone's saying this gym leader is actually gonna be super hard. But then I looked at the movesets of the Pokemon. I'm like, wait, they got nothing to hit dark types. and you're guaranteed to get Poochyena. And I think you probably could get another 2 or 3 dark types depending on your encounter luck. So I had Mightyena and Absol. And then I think I had Gyarados for Intimidate, because you're guaranteed to get Gyarados. And then what was the other Pokemon? I don't remember. Wait, no, it was Lotad. Because when I did the Nuzlocke, I also had it on it's a hardcore Nuzlocke, so no items. And then also I have to be the same level, but I also added the rule of having the same team size. So since Tate and Liza had 4 Pokemon, I was only allowed to bring 4 Pokemon to the battle. So it was yeah, Ludicolo, Gyarados, Mightyena, and Absol. And I just sent out Gyarados to Intimidate. And then just I had Mightyena, I think, or one of the Pokemon. Okay, yeah, Gyarados to Intimidate, Lotad with Fake Out, which that's 2 great things in doubles. So I faked out one of them, and then Gyarados like used Surf or something. And then like eventually I got to the point where I just switched to the 2 dark types, and they just swept from there because I eliminated the Pokemon that had moves that weren't psychic, and then the only Pokemon left just had psychic moves, so they couldn't do anything. And I was like, that gym battle was super easy because I think only my Gyarados, only my Gyarados took damage. None of my other Pokemon took damage. And I was like, why do everyone say this battle is super hard? It's pretty easy. I'm like, you hear that it's a, and I'm like, if you're playing this casually and I hear that it's gonna be a psychic gym leader, I'm bringing dark types. And because I'm not limited by Nuzlocke, but I was playing with Nuzlocke rules, and I just had 2 dark types in my party. I mean, in my box, so I just brought them, and it was an easy win. I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed to win if you just have 1 dark type, and that's Mightyena that you're guaranteed to encounter, or if you might get Sableye or something else, or Sharpedo. Yeah, you should be able to get Sharpedo too by that point in the game, guaranteed. So I'm really surprised people said Tate and Liza were really hard, because I'm like, you got guaranteed encounters for them, just as long as you don't get them killed in a Nuzlocke. And then the other person that I was surprised people said it was really hard was Norman, which I do get it that slacking is like his actual legendary, so that can make things hard. But you have a guaranteed counter to the slacking if when you go to the, what's it called, Mirage Tower, and you choose one of the fossils. If you just choose what's it called, Not the root fossil, the claw fossil, the one that has Anorith. You can beat Slacking because Anorith naturally learns Protect at the level cap for that gym. So you just bring Anorith in on Slacking and you win. Because it just protects on all the truant turns and you attack it. And I'm like, there's a lot of guaranteed counters for these gym leaders that I'm surprised that people were saying that the Emerald is like one of the harder games to Nuzlocke. Or in general. And I'm like, can I one-shot this with Blast Burn? Probably not. My Graveler got one-shot by overheating. I don't know how. Alright, Slacking, it's all up to you. Queen Kong. I don't think I ever said what I named this Queen Kong, but I think it's pretty obvious. Alright. Another trainer down. We're gonna be here for a while because the battles take a long time. I should have put Donkey Kong. King JB. I mean, but Donkey Kong's a guy and then my Slacking's a girl. I was thinking Donkey Kong, but then I was like, oh, it's a girl. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna... And I was like, well, this King Kong, and then my Slacking is like, you know, one top tier, has adamant nature. So I was like, it's a girl, so Queen Kong. Actually, can Donkey Kong even fit? That might be a little too long. I think you only got, is it 9 or 10 characters? Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think you could actually fit Donkey Kong. Even if you wanted to, because I'm pretty sure the limit is 9. Wait, no, I got a name up here. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, never mind. You could barely fit Donkey Kong. I don't know why I thought it was a 9 character limit. Is it ever a 9 character limit? No, I think it's a 10 character limit in every game until the 3DS games? I don't remember. It's either the 3DS or the Switch games that it switches to, I think, a 12 or 14 character limit. Unless you have a Japanese copy of the game, which I feel bad for you because you have a 5 character limit. Which I'm like, that's crazy. But then again, technically that's still a 10 character limit because the Japanese letters, like if you convert them, well, Japanese characters, if you convert them to American letters, every character is usually 2 or 3 American letters. So technically by them having a 5 character limit, it's really a 10 character limit, just like on the English copy. But I still feel like that's limiting, but I don't know, I'm not Japanese, so I don't know how many names you could get with that, but probably not that limiting. You thought it was a boy, or you could put DK. Yeah. At the same time, I just felt like Queen Kong felt like a good name for her. Parasect. Verdant Wind's just sweeping through all of these poor chumps. Okay, I wasn't expecting Parasect to live in Ice Beam. This thing must be trained in all HP and special defense. Ice Beam. Oh, we missed. And it tried to put me to sleep. But I have a Lumberry. Alright, Verdamin, you got one more chance to hit Ice Beam. Because it's going to try to put you to sleep again. And if you don't hit Ice Beam now, you're going to sleep. Alright, let's go. But if I had to compare that battle towers of Emerald and then the Gen 4 ones, I like the Gen 4 battle towers more. Because no offense to Emerald, it's cool and all, but I feel like Emerald tries to cheat you more through luck than skill. Because when I looked at the Pokemon list for the battle tower and then saw that it seemed like 60s, no, I want to say like 70 to 80% of the Pokemon in Pokemon Emerald in the battle tower, actually, I don't need Charizard right now. I'm gonna put Metagross. Cause yeah, I only need Charizard for the last 7 battles. And Metagross is just better for this. So I'm gonna give the Bright Powder to Metagross. Where did I put the Bright Powder? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and we're gonna switch Smokey out for the Meta Breaker. At least until battle 49. Then we're gonna put Charizard back in. Because having Latios, Slacking, and Metagross is way more consistent. But yeah, Pokemon Emerald, most of the battle tower is all Pokemon having Quick Claws, one-hit KO moves, Focus Bands, Bright Powder, and Evasion moves. And I'm just sitting here like, why in the world did they decide that 70-80% of trainers are gonna try to just beat you through like luck? It's crazy. And then if you look at the trainers for the battle tower in Gen 4, they toned it down. Like, don't get me wrong, there still are trainers doing that, but it's significantly less than the trainers in Emerald. And I'm like, yeah, Gen 4 had a way better battle tower, because that's ridiculous how many trainers try to just beat you through luck in the battle tower. Case in point, everything have Focus Band, and then somehow they live everything. And they can live multiple hits, because for some reason Focus Band can trigger multiple times. But I do think one of my favorite facilities in Gen 4 was the Battle Castle and the Battle Arcade. And I didn't realize it until I go back and look at it now that I'm older. It's because the AI can't cheat you as much as they do in the other facilities. Because in the Battle Arcade, right, you're not allowed to bring items. And so the only items you can get is whatever you get on the roulette reel. And so that's one of the easiest facilities to win in. Actually, would Surf do more damage because it's raining? Maybe. So it's one of the easiest facilities to win in because the AI don't have items to cheat you. And so it's just your Pokemon versus Pokemon. Better player wins. And if you can one-shot all the AI before they can even try double team or anything, you just win. And then the Battle Castle is also like that, where they don't have that many items because I guess they have to use their CP or something. I don't know what determines the items. But they can carry items. I just know it's not... It doesn't seem like it's as ridiculous as in the battle tower with some of the items they carry. But yeah, so in my overall opinion, the battle tower in Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver is better than Emerald. But at the same time, I feel like Emerald can be easier at times, because the Pokemon aren't optimized. See, that's the thing. It's like a push and pull, a trade. So Emerald has more CP who try to cheat you through luck, but their stats aren't optimized. Whereas in Gen 4, the Pokemon have more skill-based stuff with some luck, but their stats are more min-maxed and optimized than they are in Emerald. So it's harder in Platinum to win, but I feel like it's more consistent. Whereas Emerald, you can just randomly lose to some random Joe on the street just because they got one double team and you never hit them again because of Bright Powder, and they just managed to spam all double teams and you just lose. While in Gen 4, I think I've only lost because I kept running into this dude who, for some reason, has like 3 Pokemon all with one-hit KO moves. And I got hit like by 5 out of 6 one-hit KO moves. And I know you're probably thinking, wait, you can only bring 3 Pokemon. How did you get hit by 5 out of 6? Oh, focus, man. Ah. Yeah, but you're probably wondering, how do you get hit out of 5 out of 6? It's because I was using Substitute to try to avoid the one-hit KO move. And they hit the Substitute every time and then proceeded to KO all my Pokemon. Anyway, I was like, okay, this move's only 30% accurate, but it seems like 100% when the AI uses it. I'm like, man, Battle Tower. I just hope that in a new Pokemon game, they actually bring back the Battle Tower, but just take out... Well, actually, they do have the Battle Tower in Gen 8, huh? But I haven't played it, so I don't know if they still rely on hacks, and, well, not hacks, but evasion and luck-based stats. Or are all the trainers in the new games actually just more skill-based? I have to go look into that. Because I'm going to have to fight them eventually. But I missed. Bright Powder. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's just, you could be doing so great, and there's no world in which my Latios would ever lose to a Camerupt. But then random Bright Powder and you miss, and then Camerupt can do something. So now that it lowered my speed, now some other Pokemon as an actual threat might show up and then just sweep my team or something. Well, that's a huge over-exaggeration, of course, but in the later battles, that can happen. The early battles, I shouldn't be losing since the overall power level is lower. That's why I haven't been looking up the teams, because at the current power level, I shouldn't need to look up any Pokemon because they're not that good. But once I get past the silver battle with the Frontier Brain, that's when you might have to start looking up. Oh, do they have this or that? Expert Christian. It's a Parasect, run! No, the funniest thing I remember hearing is someone using Parasect to counter Kyogre. And I'm like, oh, look at the ability Dry Skin, doesn't take damage from water. Look at the ability, it could put it to sleep. There's a lot of things. Oop. And then, sorry about that. I have to mute myself real quick. Oh, it's the I'm going to be a father guy again. Jamal. That is it. Sorry. That's just funny, just hearing a person. I'm gonna be a father. Alright, let's battle. Like, I think he's just trying to get me to take it easy on him or something, hoping that would get him to win. I don't see any other reason why you would tell a person you're about to fight that you're about to be a father. I do really out here. Yeah, I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to beat you, so I'm gonna lie to you. And well, actually, he may not be lying, but I'm gonna try to get you to lower your guard. I'm like, all right, dude. Take these psychics and thunderbolts, and I hope you and your child do it all right. He said, my baby will be totally awesome. Ah, what a wholesome father. Give him Father of the Year. Well, actually, I don't know if he's been taking care of that child yet, so I don't know, but he's already saying he's some good things. Father of the year. Oh man, that's just so funny. Like if you actually read through their dialogue, some of them say some random stuff that's so funny. Oh, Noah lived. Also, yeah, for some reason the battle tower, a lot of the Pokemon are trained to have like almost max health. And I'm like, that's so weird. And then I realized the reason they did it like that is so they could try to cheat you more. Oh my gosh, that's Quick Claw. And a crit! Okay. Okay. Quick Claw Shadow Ball into a quit. Or crit. Okay, game. I see how it is. Alright. Quick Claw, Shadow Ball, critical hit. Man, I'm so happy they added the animation for Quick Claw in Gen 4 and onwards, because in Gen 3, it doesn't show the animation, so sometimes it's like a random Pokemon just outspeeds you. And I forget that about it being Quick Claw sometimes. And I'm like, what? How'd you outspeed me? It cheated! But, yeah. That was a Quick Claw, because there's no world in which Vigoroth outspeeds Latios. Wait, that guy was saying he was using rental Pokemon. You can't use rental Pokemon in the battle tower. That's the other facility. This person says Spirit alone won't let you win. You're right, because stats will. It's a Mr. Mime. Is this the Mr. Mime that has like Psych Up or something? Oh, that's Fake Out. I remember there was like a Mr. Mime that had like Calm Mind Psych Up or something, and then just try to copy your stat. No, it was like Swagger Psych Up. So they would confuse you and boost your attack, and then use Swagger to get that stat boost. And I almost lost that Mr. Mime because I wasn't ready for that. And I'm like, that's crazy. The thing really out here said, alright, Swagger, Psych Up, give me those stats. You lose. I alternate between Ice Beam and Thunderbolt just because I want to get the status effect, but it's also the off chance that they might be immune to something in the back, and so they will switch, and I don't want to lose a turn from them switching. But they both have the same base power, so I'm not losing anything from doing it. Because this one time I did use Ice Beam onto something, and then I switched to Thunderbolt, and then a person switched into Water type. Because I guess they were like, oh, this resists Ice Beam. But they didn't expect me to switch to Thunderbolt randomly. And then I knocked out the Pokemon. I was like, oh, alright. Thank you for the free turn. And Medicham. No, I heard that Medicham in Gen 3 is going up in the tier list. People started using it more because they realized, wait a second, Pure Power is kind of broken. And I'm just laughing. I'm like, wait, people are just now realizing Pure Power is broken? Like, I thought they would have been knew that. Have they not seen Azumarill? Like, Azumarill would not be used at all if it wasn't for Pure Power. Alright, Battle 21, we got 29 more battles to go. Actually, way more than 29. It was 29 plus like 36 battles to go, I think. I may have did that math wrong. But yeah, we're on Battle 21. I gotta get to battle 56 to get a ribbon. So 21 minus 56. Oh yeah, I definitely did that math wrong. That's 35. 35 battles to go, not 36. Assuming I don't lose. But you never know what will happen. Charmeleon. You have a Charmeleon, but have you seen my Charizard? My Charizard was a Charmeleon once before. And it was stuck fighting Brock and Misty. But then it learned Metal Claw and was able to beat beat Brock. And then Misty was a problem on a whole nother level. But I just kept going at it until eventually my Charmeleon beat Misty. Big body Charizard, big body Charizard. No, actually, I wonder what size my Charizard would be when I transfer it from Gen 7 to Gen 8 or Gen 9. Since they added sizes for your Pokemon in Gen 9. Cause there is a mark that you can get if your Pokemon's the biggest size it can be or the smallest size, but that's just very, very low luck of getting it. Oh wait, this can have Mirror Coat. I should have switched to Slacking. Oh, it had counter. Alright, good. I remember getting defeated by a Swampert that had Mirror Coat. Did all the Pokemon get bulkier? Because I feel like I always two-shot Swampert. Alright, because I got a 90-something win streak, so they just made all the Pokemon have better stats now. That Pokemaniac got your name spelled correctly, too. I gotta look at the name, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this Swampert is stalling. Actually, I think it loses now. Because it has to, yeah, it has to sleep for 2 turns. Ooh, special defense drop, let's go. Turn 1. Yeah, it's over. The Swampert cannot win from here. Cordell. I hope this doesn't have Swords Dance. No, I'm gonna stay in. This could have Swords Dance. I don't want it to gain momentum. It'll probably one-shot me, but I'd rather do damage to it now, just in case. Okay, no Swords Dance. Okay, I can switch then. I switch to Slacking or Metagross? I think Metagross will resist everything, so this should be a safe switch. Yeah, this dude's just randomly showed up a good Pokemon. We're not even at Battle 35 yet. And then, oh, resist Meteor Mash. I have to go for Earthquake. But yeah, some of the trainers do have the names of people. So if you gotta... Oh my gosh, it had counter. And I dodged it thanks to Bright Powder. Oh. Okay, I might have to start looking up the trainer names. Because this random dude came out here swinging. Swampert, Scissor, Metagross? What does this dude do? Who is this guy? This is only Battle 22. Why is this guy out here with a whole entire team? Metagross, Scissor, Swampert, like this dude came ready and this is only Battle 22. Like he's not supposed to be here? What is this? I'm not supposed to beat this guy until I'm like at least in the 40s. This dude just randomly showed up. Just with some of the best Pokemon in the game. Like what? And then the next battle is gonna have babies or something. It's gonna be so funny. Like, was that just a random dude just said, I'm gonna be a boss today? I don't think the Pokemon's supposed to be that strong yet. Gentleman, Marvin, Crockett. Yeah, look! Like, what is this? What was that dude just suddenly a boss? I'm over here fighting all these weak Pokemon, random dude out of nowhere. Just decided I'm gonna be a boss today at Battle 22, Swampert, Metagross, Scizor. And then we're back to the regularly scheduled program of fighting lower evolution Pokemon. Like, what was that? Like what happened? Where did that dude come from? I think he walked into the wrong room or something. He was not supposed to be here. That's crazy, man. They try to make me lose early. Just randomly threw in one of the last round trainers for no reason. They're like, ah, nah, you're winning a little too much. Diet down a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Da, da, da. Man, just sometimes this game could be so random. All right, battle number 4. Are you feeling my heat wave? This dude better have fire types, because if he doesn't have a fire type, we're gonna have a problem. That's a water type. Why would you say, are you feeling my heat wave, and then send out a water type and an ice type? You couldn't be farther away from a fire type. Like what? And then if you think like a heat wave, like a desert, he's not even ground or rock either. What is this dude on? Okay. Maybe he has some fire types in the back. Maybe the Lapras should throw me off. And he's gonna have a fire type in the back, right? Right? No more water types, right? Breloom, that's a grass type. Okay, maybe he has a fire, water, grass core. Clearly, his last Pokemon has to be a fire type. There's no other reason he would say it. It's a slack. Okay, so this dude's just false advertisement. Just false advertisement. Swagger. Oh, I have to switch. Actually, no, I don't. Because I have Lumberry. Lumberry. Alright, Psychic. And you should go down to one last Psychic. But I was on fire for you. Is this dude trying to pick me up? Like, what? But I was on fire for you. What? Dude just at the battle tower trying to pick people up. Like, what? What? Alright. Alright, Mighty Anna. Should I switch? Because it could go for a dark type move. Yeah, switch to Meta Breaker. Scary Face does nothing. Alright, Meteor Mash. It lived. Okay, yeah, I'm convinced they got higher stats. Because I don't remember Mariana ever living a Meteor Mash from Metagross. Oh, wait, I don't have Choice Band on you like I usually do. Because I gave that to Slacken. Never mind. Alright, come on. Attack boost, attack boost. Come on. Ah, no attack boost. Linoon. Meteor Mash. Oh, please give me... Dang it, it missed Trick. If it would have gave me the choice band, I'm like, oh, it's over. You just helped me in the... You just assisted me in sweeping your team. But it missed. Kadabra. Shadow Ball. Man, Steel types were so broken back in Gen 3. I don't know why they resisted almost everything in the game. Like, hey, if someone really said, yeah, we're gonna make a type that resists almost everything. Alright. Battle number 6. It's a Pokemon Ranger. Jovan, is this who's gonna have good Pokemon? It's a Grand Bull. Psychic. Ha 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 ha. That Thunder Wave shall do nothing because I have a Lumberry. You could definitely see how good the Lumberry is in the Battle Tower because, oh my goodness, the CPU loves their status effects. They always go for a status effect turn 1 if they can. Uh-oh, it's a Pinsir. This has Swords Dance, doesn't it? I can't let it gain momentum. Guillotine? Oh. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get rid of you then. That thing going for the one-hit KO. And it has a Salad Berry? Oh my goodness. Please don't. Oh, Flail? Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Flail. I was just gonna be upset if this thing used Salad Berry and then proceed to one-hit KO my whole entire team. And Venusaur. Psychic. Steel type out of truth. Yeah. Most steel types are like some of the best Pokemon in the game. Like, for you to not be a good steel type, Game Freak literally has to just say, yeah, we don't want you to be good, and then give you a bad ability or stats. But like, the typing alone already jumps you far and above most other Pokemon in the game. And as long as you have like workable stats, like, you're a good steel type. Like, if you look at how many types get benefits from being steel, like Fire and Steel gets a benefit. Well, Heatran's only Fire Steel type, but huge benefit. Bug and Steel is like one of the top typings of the game because it's only weak to Fire. Grass and Steel has barely any weaknesses. Shout out to Registeel. Yeah, Registeel. I'm so upset about that Registeel the other day. You remember King JV, that Registeel the other day that just decided it was gonna trap me in a battle with it for like an hour? Oh, Blissey, I'm switching. We're gonna be here all day for Blissey. Put me to sleep. Wait, I wonder. When I'm asleep, does it lock me into a move? That Registeel down rolls its defense up to try to stop. Bro, that Registeel, man. It used Iron Defense. What's the other one? Oh my goodness. I'm getting the maximum sleep turns. loafing around? You haven't done anything. What do you mean you're loafing around? What is this? Yeah, I had Toxic Sandstorm, Iron Defense. What's the last one? And whatever's the one that boosts your special defense a lot. Well, Slacking lost that hard. All because this stupid thing got maximum sleep turns from one Sing that's only a 55% accurate move. And it's back at full health, so I done effectively nothing. Please don't. Should I just explode? Nah, Meteor Mash should two-shot it. Just please do not hit another Sing. Oh, attack boost, let's go. And dodge the Sing, dodge the Sing. Oh, substitute. Alright, come on, Metagross. You can dodge the Sing. You just gotta dodge the Sing and do not let it get its health back up. Come on, Metagross. Dodge the Sing. You got Bright Powder. You got this. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge. Oh, Seismic Toss? Alright, we're good. They threw. They had to use Sing, but they didn't use it, so retake it out. Alright. And then what's last? Jolteon. Alright, that's another Earthquake. Alright, no paralysis. Let's go. Alright, Metagross came through for the win. Yeah, that Blissey, I was worried. I didn't know whether that Blissey was the Sing set or the Double Team set, so I was like, I'm not gonna deal with with that Double Team, so I immediately switched to Slacking. Alright. I think the next... I should see the Frontier Brain in the next 7 battles. So... should I put Slacking in the front? Yeah, let's put Slacking in the front now. So many battles. This is why I did a lot of the battles off stream. Because it's a long time to get to 50 win streak, basically. And I was hoping I could win the first 7 battles and just get the ribbon immediately, but that Kingdra just swept my whole team. They said, oh, you got a Charizard? Alright, Kingdra. Double Edge! I'm so upset though. We could have beat that Kingdra, but it got the low roll. There's an 80-something% chance to get the KO, and we got the low roll, man. That was so disappointing. I hope they're going for Double Team. Wait, never mind. Rain Dance. Okay, they only went for 1 Double Team. That's good. And we hit the Double Edge. Good job, Queen Kong. Manectric. Does this have Thunder since they set up the rain? Thunder. It does. Yo, the animations in Gen 3 just look so good, man. What happened? Like, the animations in the games now... it's like... they don't change the color of the screen. They don't have all these crazy effects. Like, look at this. Like, my Pokemon are changing colors. Where is that in the new games? You do a new game, you just see like a cloud at the top and then lightning just comes down. Alright, battle number 2. I am bored. Dance form. What is this rich this definitely a rich person, isn't it? Called it. Who else would say I'm bored? Dance form. Oh wait. This is ad. Hold up, I might need to look at the trainer. Because I don't want to lose. Because this Swamper could have Miracle. Lady Ansley. Where's Swampers? Yep, this is the Swamper with Miracle. So, double edge. Oh wait, it has counter? I was so busy looking at Miracle, I didn't realize it also has counter. Oh, it's alright. Queen Kong got the one shot anyway. It has both counter and Miracle. That Swamper's trying to be a Wobbuffet in disguise. It's a closet Wobbuffet. Double edge. Ooh, lived on 6 health. Yay. This is a now the AI is definitely gonna go for the KO. Oh, it's a slacking. They're twins. Alright, just send in Metagross. And explosion. Take your frustration to some other place. Well, I just have to tell my Metagross to explode because it's optimal. There was no frustration. It was the best move thing to make sure I take out the slacking in one shot. Jaren Dugong. Double edge. Ah, fake out. Wait, the slacking the sloping turns are so weird on here. Like, why do you get Truant when you don't even attack? Oh, it make any sense. I got faked out and now I can't do anything for 2 turns. Quagsire. This might go for Earthquake. I'm gonna see if I could get a switch. Dodge the Earthquake. Oh, it had counter. Well, good thing I switched. Even though it made 0 sense to go for counter while my slacking is on a truant turn, but alright. And the last Pokemon is Clefable. Oh no, it used double team. It's trying to stall. And that's why I switched my slacking to having Aerial Ace. Because I'm tired of dealing with double team. Metronome? Frustration. That did like no damage at all. This Clefable must love its trainer. That actually did no damage. 3 damage at level 61 is kind of sad. So, I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, good, because that means it loves its trainer. They even program the values for how much the Pokemon like their trainers in the Battle Frontier. That would seem like something they would not program. That would be weird if they did. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give this trainer frustration, so let's make the Pokemon love him. Golem. That is an earthquake. Crag, sire. Did this have counter again? You never know, but I'm gonna switch just in case. it's the exact same Quagsire as counter. I ran into the same Quagsire twice in a row. What are the odds? Wow, and it has Focus Band? Okay, yeah, that's evil. Focus Band counter. They're trying to they see my slacking in the lead, so they're trying to cheat it. What's up with every Pokemon having counter? Cause this is the Battle Frontier, and they know they just gotta beat you once to ruin everything. So they bring out the most cheap strategies they possibly can to get one win on you. So they got a bunch of Pokemon Double Team, Bright Powder, Focus Band, Counter, Mirror Coat, Quick Claw, one-hit KO moves. Like anything you can think of that you can use to get a quick cheat and kill someone on, KO a Pokemon with, they got it. And so, like 70 to 80% of the Battle of the Frontier is just praying you don't get unlucky. Because there's only so much RNG you can account for. It's a ninja boy, Gunner. God of War. Ha! It traced my truant. Shadow Ball. And then it sends out Jinx. This might have Lovely Kiss. Oh, this is the one Paris song. And it protected on my loafing turn, because that's smart. It's crazy, you got AI like this, and then in other battles you have an AI that sets up Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Kingdra. I'm going to switch out. Just in case that Ninjas has Double Team and I can use Aerial Ace later. Just to be on the safe side. Swords Dance. Okay, so this one, I think this is the one with Baton Pass. Alright, next battle. Battle number 6. Alright, we're almost to the Silver Frontier Brain. Pokemon Breeder Jaslyn. Slowking. Now, I'm surprised they haven't made more Pokemon with split evolutions in the later gen. But there's only so few Pokemon that have like a different evolution in the later gen. I don't know how this lived that Shadow Ball. I must have got a low roll. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to you on the Psychic. And I should better use Thunderbolt and KO from here. Alright. And Manectric. Hey, King JB typed Thunder. Did you know there was gonna be a Manectric? Like, what? Is King JB a psychic? What was that? Doug Trio. Just an instant, Mike. Oh, she's whispering to the person in the back. Alright. Frontier Brain battle time. Make sure you're ready to hear that music. I love the Frontier Brain music. Shadow Ball. No freeze, please. Alright, good. Alakazam is down. Entei. Switch to Latios. Calm Mind. Is trying to set up. No. Surf. Is that a crit? Let's go. No setup for Entei. Snorlax. Alright, so there's no way to use Earthquake, so this should be a free switch to Metagross. The Meta Breaker. Yawn. Aw, man, it used Yawn. Whatever shall I do? Explode! Don't let this Snorlax set up. Goodbye. Frontier Brain defeated. Thank you for the battle points. Okay, so that's battle 35. Got 21 more battles to go. But now I actually have to start looking at the opponent's teams, because now the Pokemon are going to start getting good. Unfortunately. Meta Breaker. Yeah, so this is the point where I can actually, like, just lose. I mean, granted, I technically can lose before this, but on my average attempts, I usually get past the silver battle most of the time, unless something really crazy, really bad at RG happens. But at this point, battle 36, this is when the game starts to really try to cheat you a lot with RNG. So now I gotta look up all the trainers. Gustavo? I find Gustavo so many times. Earthquake. Quick Claw. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put an animation for Quick Claw in Gen 3. Because it just looked like they just cheated. Like, oh, I'm just faster than you for no reason. Metacham. Okay, what does this Metacham have? Dynamic Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Let's switch to Verdant Wind. Man, it hit the dynamic punch, which is a 50% chance. Crazy. It hit the 50-50. AI never lose 50-50s. But I had a Lumberry, so that was the safest play to do. Just, okay, good. No freeze. Alright, and Doug Trio, which should go down to Ice Beam, but it might outspeed me. No, I outspeed it. Wait, what training? I'm curious, because sometimes they be having some weird training on these things. No, it's max attack and speed. Then how do I outspeed this? Isn't Doug Trio faster? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. I feel like Doug Trio is like a fast Pokemon because it has no bulk. So like where else does its speed go? It is Kayla. Lele. This has explosion. I don't like that. Double edge. Okay, good. It didn't go for Endear. We stopped it before it could explode. And Grand Bull has Intimidate. Overheat, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Facade. Why is this a special attacker? Like, honestly, why is this a special attacker? Gramble is, I'm pretty sure Gramble is not supposed to be a special attacker. And Mischievous. I have to switch. What should I switch to? What's this Mischievous moveset? Psychic Attract, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray. So it's 100% going for a status move, which makes me want to switch to Latios. But I don't think. Do I one-shot this? I don't think so. But I can at least do some damage on it. Oh, it went for a Psychic. Okay, I should be able to win now. I thought it would have went for a status move. Wait, no, it saw the KO, so it should never go for a status move in that case because I was at Red Hell. So yeah, this safe was 100% safe. This switch was 100% safe every time. And Psychic. Now the trainer defeated. Alright. Opponent number 3. There was a heat wave last week. Oh, you're telling me. I live in a desert. I know. Tuber Pierce. Blastoise. This has Mirror Coat. So I just double edge. Miltank. This has Focus Punch, Shadow Ball, Attract, and Thunder Wave. This would go for Thunder Wave, huh? Or it could go for Focus Punch. Yeah, because it's 100% not using Shadow Ball. It's a girl. So it can't go for, it's not going to go for Attract. So it's either Thunder Wave or Focus Punch, no doubt. So switch to Latios to absorb Thunder Wave. And this is trained in special defense, I think. So now should be safe to switch to King Kong. Oh wait, no, it might just go for Thunder Wave again. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Just going for Focus Punch. But King Kong breaks through the paralysis and hits anyway. Let's go. Explode. I'm just gonna stay in because you're already low on health. And they went for counter. They love using counter. They really do. Paralyzed. Well, I don't want to switch, but actually, this could go for Solar Beam. This might just be a free switch. Yeah, a lot of y'all walls this. I'll just switch. Why this thing is using Solar Beam, I have no clue. And it has Earthquake, so yeah, it can't hurt Latios. And it has Counter, Earthquake, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. It's got to be the most random moveset in the history of movesets. It's just going for counter. Like, why does this thing have Sunny Day, Solar Beam? No normal type moves. Earthquake. So it has one special move, one physical move. Counter. Like, what? What is that moveset? It's so random. It's a random moveset. Alright, who is this? Eduardo. Electrode. Earthquake. Ah, dang it, paralyzed me. Oh, this dude got like a bunch of electric. Yeah, it's the music dude, of course. You're a music guy, you have a ton of electric types, right? Because music is only electric. Electabuzz. Wow, it does that much damage? I didn't think it would do that much damage to Thunderbolt. I honestly did not think... Oh, this got Fire Punch and Ice Punch too. It got a good move set that covers a lot. Thunderbolt again? Dude, you got Fire Punch. Okay. Dude has Fire Punch and decided that he wanted to use an electric move. Umbreon. This has Swagger, Psych Up, Attract, Shadow Ball. I don't feel like dealing with that. I'm just exploding. Let's party until the morning sun. Alright, opponent number 5. This battle is for my mother. Dude, it's not worth it. Don't bet the whole battle for your mother, man. This is just, I'm just a random person in the battle tower. Electabuzz. So we go for Earthquake. Is this the same Electabuzz I just fought? Yeah, it's the exact same Electabuzz. Dude came back for round 2. Hariyama. Cross Chop, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Facade, Quick Claw. Switch to Latios. This is either going for a fighting move or Earthquake. It missed a fighting move. Let's go. Psychic. And last but not least, Skarmory, which we just spammed Thunderbolt. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Oh, this is a Toxic Curse Rest Fly Skarmory. Stall, but you get 2-shot by Verdant Wind, so goodbye. I want my mother. I'm sorry, dude. You should not have bet this battle on your mother, man. Like, I'm just a random person in the Battle Frontier. It's not worth it. Isaac. Aggron. Earthquake. Critical hit? Man, I feel bad. That's like times 8 damage. Blastoise. Oh, this got Mirror Coat. I want to switch to Latios, but it has Mirror Coat. Should I switch to Metagross, maybe? Yeah, switch to Metagross. Wait, does Metagross... Actually, if I'm gonna Earthquake anyway, I might as well just stay in. I would have switched to Latios, but it has a Mirror Coat, and I don't want to take a chance of it randomly choosing Mirror Coat and one-shotting my Latios. Like that. But now I should be able to switch to it since it's not at full health. Thunderbolt. Mind read is crazy, you're reading them. I mean, AI can only do so many things. Lapras. Thunderbolt. Lapras is my favorite water ice type, in case you don't know. This has Roar, Body Slam, Ice Beam, and Surf. So, unless this Ice Beam crits, this should be a win. Or freezes. Wait, that did that much damage? Hold on. Oh, this Lapras isn't bulky. Yeah, I should have realized by how much damage I did. That this Lapras is not bulky, because usually Thunderbolt is almost a 2 or 3 shot sometimes. But that took way too much damage. So yeah, this is a Lapras as all special attack. On at number 7. My heroine adventure is not going well. Well, probably not if you're wearing that on an adventure. Like, unless you're going on an adventure into the ocean. Like, why are you wearing that? Kingdra. Oh, not another Kingdra. This thing, Kingdra freaking swept me last time just because I missed a one-hit KO on a 20% chance of missing it. Please don't miss the one-hit KO this time. Thank you. Critical hit for extra insurance. Thank you. Losing to a Kingdra twice in a row would be outright annoying. Okay, Lapras. This has Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Psychic. This should be a... Would it go for Ice Beam? It could go for Ice Beam randomly. I think it's gonna go use either Surf or Ice Beam. Ice Beam technically does more damage. So... yeah, I'm gonna stay in. It could... yeah, I was thinking of switching to Latios, but I was like, it might go for Ice Beam, which would be bad, so I have to stay in. Take the hit. Double Edge. Your favorite water is Blastoise, Empoleon for Alligator, Ludicolo, and Suicune. Favorite ice is Regice. Nice. My favorite water types are Suicune, Lapras. Well, Lapras first. Suicune's up there. Empoleon. Feel like I might be missing, but that's probably like my top 3 right there. Last toy. Does this have Miracle? It does. I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt anyway, 'cause this is the last Pokemon, right? Yep, there's the Miracle. Goodbye. Oh wait, this has Earthquake. I didn't see that. Okay, I think you should still be able to live the Earthquake. Unless it's a crit. Oh, unless the AI is stupid and goes for Surf. Why did it not go for Earthquake? Okay. Your favorite fire type is Typhlosion. I mean, yeah. I love Typhlosion. Well, actually, if we're being technical, it isn't Typhlosion, it's Quilava. But, same evolution line. But yeah, if we're being 100% technical, it's Quilava because Typhlosion loses the Flaming Mohawk, and I really like the Flaming Mohawk that Quilava has. And it has like a flames in the back too, so it's like really cool. Okay, that was battle 42, right? Yeah. Okay, 7 more battles and then I'll switch back to my Charizard. But yeah, some of my favorite fire types are Quilava, Charizard, trying to think, what other fire type? I like Arcanine and Ninetales. Because Arcanine is just such a good boy. Who doesn't like Arcanine? You gotta be a horrible person if you don't like Arcanine. Tentacruel. This has Miracle. Earthquake. But I also like, well, Ogerpon technically is a grass type, but when there's a Hearth Flame Mask, is a fire type, and I always wanted a fire grass type, because that's my 2 favorite types. Gyarados, Surf, Thunderbolt, Rain Dance, Earthquake. This should be a switch to Latios. I feel so bad for Gyarados, like... Alright, there's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 3 and lower, because it's like, why did they give them certain stats, but then made all the moves not work towards their stats? Like Gyarados is a water type, but all water type moves are special in Gen 3. And then Lapras, which I should Thunderbolt. What is... I'm just looking at this Lapras. It has Dragon Dance, Confuse Ray. Like what? And then it has Psychic. It's like Dragon Dance, Psychic, Confuse Ray. Where's your physical moves? Well, I guess it does have Double Edge. But like... Lapras is a... Wow, I used 2 Dragon Dances and I still outspeed it. That's crazy. Even with double its speed, it was too slow. Alright, what does this guy have? Gentleman Reuben. God of War. I once had a teacher whose name was Miss Reuben. I wonder if she knows this guy. Metagross. This has Earthquake, Meteor Mash, Double Team, and oh, that's evil. That's an evil moveset, man. I got a double switch. I mean, because I can use Shadow Ball, but like this thing's gonna double team, right? Ah. What do I do here? Cause the best course of action is to hit it with Earthquake with Queen Con, but I'm choice band locked into Shadow Ball. It has Earthquake, which hits my Metagross hard, and then it has Meteor Mash, which hits my Latios. But the problem is Double Team. If it didn't have Double Team, I'd be like, whatever. But the fact that it has Double Team means if for me to do 2 switches, I risk setting up 2 Double Teams, and then I can just lose from that. But no, it's 100% going for Double Team on turn 1, isn't it? What do I do? Do I try to stall it out of Earthquake and Meteor Mashes, maybe? How many Meteor Mashes? Okay, so he can attack 20 times at max. If I have Metagross in, I can always bait Earthquake. And if I have Latios out, I can bait Meteor Mash. But can Metagross take 10 Meteor Mashes? Especially if it gets an attack boost. Oh man, this... I might have to start counting the moves, because stalling it out of Earthquakes might be the best idea. Or I could just go for Slacken and try to get a KO with Earthquake and hope I don't miss the Earth. Man, I don't like this. Okay, switch to Meta Breaker. If I'm lucky, it goes for Meteor Mash instead of Double Team. It went for Double Team. Not good. Okay, now I switch to Queen Kong on an incoming Earthquake, and I'm just gonna try to get an Earthquake in, I hope. Double team twice? Okay. Yeah, this guy might just end my run right here. Unless Queen Kong clutches and hits this Earthquake. It missed. It's over. It's over. It's over. Unless Queen Kong hits an earthquake, it's just over. Oh, let's go, Queen Kong! Despite there being 4 double teams, hits the earthquake. Let's go! Queen Kong for the clutch! Oh my goodness. I thought it was over. Queen Kong said, I don't care about your double teams. If there's 4 meta girls, I'll take all of them out. Let's go! Queen Kong came through. Alright, what does this Ninetales have? Fire Blast, Iron Tail, Confused Ray, and Attract. And it just confused me. So I'm going to switch to Verdant Wind. But that's a scary Metagross, because you can just lose to RNG. Fire Blast missed, let's go. Like, if that Metagross just never gets hit by Double Team and then gets Meteor Mash and boosts its attack, you just lose. Okay, I gotta switch again. Okay, I'm gonna just switch a lot of times. Cause I'm not risking the confusion. Once it uses Fire Blast, I'm good. It missed again? Okay, I got some good RNG in this fight. It missed me with 2 Fire Blasts, but then I hit them with Earthquake. And they had 4 double teams. Oh, luck was on my side. Let's go. That must be the stream luck. When you're live streaming and then sometimes you get better luck. Okay, yeah, that Metagross gave me a scare. Cause that could have went. But oh, Edward, didn't we fight you earlier? I'm pretty sure we fought you earlier. Ampharos. So we just Earthquake. It's an honest Ampharos. That's Thunderbolt, Mega Kick, Iron Tail, Brick Break. The only thing I'm honest about is the Focus Man. But other than that, that was a Pokemon that wasn't trying to cheat you. Sneasel, Crush. Wow, I like this dude. This dude, all his Pokemon they're all just trying to fight you. Poor Sneasel. Like, that's fine. They made Sneasel a Dark and Ice type, but a physical attacker when both Dark and Ice have special attacks in Gen 3. I don't understand it. Same as Sharpedo, make it a physical attacker, but both Water and Dark are special in Gen 3. Electrode. It'd be real funny if this thing went for Explosion. I don't think it will since it's the last Pokemon, huh? Alright, Electrode defeated. I like that dude. Dude didn't have cheap stuff. He just wanted to scrap. No double team. No Bright Powder. No one-hit KO moves. That was a rare dude to find in the Battle Tower. He's cool with me. At least with those Pokemon he brought. Birdkeeper Gauge. Zatu. Shadow Ball. Zatu sounds so sad when it faints. Oh, I have to switch. This... Everything this can use is resisted by Metagross, so this should be the safest switch. Double Edge Miss. Wow. Am I a Frontier Brain? I mean, Battle Frontier trainer. What is up with all these dodges? I'm getting extremely lucky right now. Let's hope this luck can continue for the rest of the stream. Please. Attack raised. Oh, let's go. Crobat. This Crobat. I don't want to go for explosion because it could use double team. So I'm just going to do medium mash again. Alright, let's go. If I lose, I just fly away. Well, he definitely left after losing, so he's not wrong. It's a fisherman. I went to a fishing school. Dude learned how to be a professional fisherman at a fishing school. A Miro. Starmie. Oh, this is the optimal Starmie set. This is one that you would use in the Battle Frontier yourself. It has Surf, Psychic, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. That exact same moveset my Latios has, by the way. Like, having a Pokemon with Surf, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, really good for the Battle Frontier, because they can fight in most battles and have a super effective move on a lot of different Pokemon. Sharpedo. Crunch, Earthquake, Double Edge, Surf. It definitely won't go for Earthquake, right? Could go for Crunch. But I think it should be a safe switch. That's it. The only move that hurts is Double Edge. And it didn't go for it. Alright. And his last Pokemon has to be a water type because he's a fishman. So Thunderbolt again. Crawdont. Is this the one with Quick Claw? Guillotine? Yep. Well, I could lose right here if this gets Quick Claw Guillotine. Okay, it didn't. That this is the type of Pokemon I don't like that they put in the Battle Frontier. It's already bad enough that it has Guillotine, but then Quick Claw on top of that, so it could just randomly go faster than you, like this. But for some reason, didn't click Guillotine. But it could randomly go faster than you, just one-shot you for no reason. If you're just unlucky enough for it to get the 10% Quick Claw and then a 30% one-hit KO move. And I've lost battles to something like that, getting Quick Claw one-hit KO move 3 turns in a row. It is crazy. I'm like, why would y'all put that in the game? Like, whoever put that in the game is the evil person that just really hate people having fun. Like, the evasion strats are one thing, and like I hate it, but it's something. But the Quick Claw into a one-hit KO move, nothing makes me more upset than that. Cause it's like you're just trying to cheat someone. Oh, I forgot to see her name. I didn't see what she had. Well, I just know this Chuckle probably has Toxic Double Team. Yep. And I think I two-shot with Surf. I just hope it doesn't have Double Team. It has Rest? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I should be at a two-shot with Surf. So if it goes for Toxic again, that's an easy win because I got Lumberry. Nope, it went for Double Team. Why couldn't you went for Toxic? Please, you should have did that first, not Double Team. Now I can miss. Alright, good. Knocked it out. Okay, now let me look at their names so I know what their movesets are, because I didn't look that up. Esther? That's a weird name. Alright, but I should just Surf again. We don't lose. I hope so. We gotta get 56 wins. Double Edge, I think it just took itself out. Raichu. Psychic. And use Protect. Haha, that Thunder Wave is meaningless because you didn't use Toxic earlier. Alright, another trainer defeated. What battle is this? Battle 7? Alright, we're almost there. I reject every weak trainer. Why? Some trainers can become stronger if you pay attention to them and help them grow. Black Belt Roll. Fortress. Does this fortress have counter? This fortress can have counter, but it also could have explosion, and they also could have earthquake. Please don't be the one that has counter. And please don't be the one that has explosion either. Double Edge? Okay, so at least doesn't have explosion. Wait, or does it? Never mind, it can still have explosion. I'm gonna stay in just in case. Spikes? Spikes, Double Edge, Rock Slide, Light Screen. Okay, we're safe. Breloom. I'm gonna switch to Latios. This should generally be a safe oh, it has Focus Punch. Nothing I could have done to avoid that is either I stay in and get hit by Focus Punch or I switch. You can't do another Focus Punch because I'm attacking now. Alright, and the last Pokemon is Steelix. Surf. Rock Tone. So this has Earthquake, Rock Tome, Citrus Berry. Okay. Yeah, this should be it. I think I still have speed. Yeah. Okay. If I wasn't miscounting, this should be battle 49. So now I gotta switch Charizard back in. And we just gotta get 7 more wins and we get the ribbon. 7 battle points? Yeah, okay, that was battle 49. Okay. This is also when they're gonna start using legendaries. Alright. Let's take the bright powder. I mean, give you the bright powder. Alright. I hope you win this. And don't have to get. I hope it don't get sent back to the beginning. If it gets sent back to the beginning, I might just go and do the contest battles instead. Yeah, Starter Slacking, Latios, Smokey. Alright, this is when we need the most good luck possible and good matchups. This is gonna be the hardest 7 trainers. But if we can win, we get the ribbon. Hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me now? How about now? Miller. Meganium. But aerial ace do more damage. Let's see. That would be 60 times 2, which is 120. Double edge is already one. Nah, double edge is still more damage. Nido King. This could have Horn Drill. Which if it does, that's bad. It's a 50-50. Switching a lot of else. I hope it doesn't have Horn Drill. I hope it's the Mega Kick, Break Break, Earthquake, Shadow Ball set. Break Break? Alright, but good. It's not the one-hit KO. I'm fine with everything else. I just don't want to deal with one-hit KOs because it's so little counterplay. Like, the only way you can counterplay that is using a Pokemon that's immune to one-hit KO moves or substitute. Marowak, Ice Beam. But then using a Pokemon that's getting immune to one-hit KO moves, how many of them are actually really that good for the Battle Frontier? Why does this have Icy Wind? Who's out here running Icy Wind on a Marowak? Like, what? Like, what? That's so unoptimal. It's a physical attacker with Thick Club. And they're out here running Icy Wind. That's so crazy. Okay, who is it? They look like someone that would have legendaries. Oop, I spelled Carly wrong. Yep, I knew it. Just looking at them, they look like someone that would have a legendary. Double Edge. Like, that's the vibes I got from this person when I looked at them. I was like, they got a legendary Pokemon. Latias. Okay, this person out here. Should I stay in? Or should I switch to Metagross? What if it's the Calm Mind one? Let's switch. Oh, wait. I forgot. We took out Metagross for Charizard. If it goes for a Psychic, I'm good. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to switch in. I hope it doesn't have, it goes for, hope it goes for Psychic. Thunder Wave. This is one of the ones with Thunder Wave. Okay. It might be the Calm Mind one then. Or it could be the one that has Attract. Oh, that's a 3-shot. Went for Thunder Wave again. Actually, it might be safe to switch to Queen Kong now because it won't go for Thunder Wave. And if I'm lucky, it would go for an Attract. Unless it's the other set that has Calm Mind. Dragon Claw. Okay, I think I outspeed. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Okay, let's go. Latias down. What's the last legendary? Yeah, you see, I gotta play very careful because it's... Oh, Alakazam is not a legendary. Okay, what can this Alakazam have? Actually, it might just be safe to switch to Charizard. Yes. And then, does Alakazam still outspeed my Slacking? It might. Trick? This only has Psychic as an attack. My Latios wins. Okay, good. Yeah, this is a Trick one. It only has Psychic as an attack. So my Latios can't lose to it. Nice. Choice band disable. This dude's trying to force you to struggle and turn 2 turns. This dude really tried to force me to struggle, but it missed. This Psychic is crazy. 2 legendaries and then they try to force you to struggle. That's what I was talking about. I said these last 7 battles are gonna be hard. They really came out here with 2 legendaries and tried to force you to just KO yourself. Abby, it should be a free Shadow Ball. Breloom. This is just a switch to Latios every time, right? Unless it has... Do any of them actually have Spore? Oh yeah, there are some that have Spore. But this is the Focus Punch one again. It's like... Freaking Quick Claw! That's like a matchup my Latios wins every single time, except for the 10% of the time that it gets Quick Claw. Good thing Smokey's a fire type though, so Breloom gets burnt. Sceptile. Oh, this is another flamethrower. Charizard actually having a good matchup. Let's go. 2 grass types. That way you can't say I didn't use my Charizard in any of the battles. It took out 2 Pokemon. Back to back. Opponent number 4, almost halfway there. Well, for the rounds. But more than halfway there if we're counting the whole 56 battles, but for the last 7 battles, halfway there. Fiona. She gonna have a bunch of water types. Yeah. Shadow Ball. Where's Slowking it out? There we go. Amnesia. Will this go for an attract? This could go for attract, but I don't want to switch. Latios may not be able to take it out. I think I could loaf around for a turn. It didn't go for attract, huh? Not a crit. Lapras. Oh my goodness, this person has like 50,000 Lapras. Do I save it? Because I could use his Slacking for later. Do I try to save you or do I just let you faint? It's how much damage? It could go for save. I don't know what's gonna use Ice Beam or Surf, or it could go for Horn Drill. But this person has a ton of water types, so yeah, I got. If something's happened, I gotta sacrifice Charizard because it's just a ton of water types on this person's team. So I gotta save Slacking. And it read me for Thunderbolt. Oh my gosh. I guess we just go for Blast Burst. And you missed! Come on! Charizard, come on! How do you always miss Blast Burn, man? This Pokemon needs to fix their RNG, man. Like, I swear, I have missed more Blast Burns than I've ever hit. I have missed, like, I've done like 30 Blast Burns, and I've missed like over 20 of them. This is ridiculous. Like, what in the world? Okay, so this is the Lapras of Double Edge, Psychic, Confused Ray, Dragon Dance. Okay, so Latios should do well. Wait, no, that's not the one. Wait, no, which Lapras was I looking at? It's Double Edge. Oh, the Psychic, Thunderbolt, Iron Tail, Double Edge. Yeah, I looked at the wrong one. So no ice moves, so that's why I didn't go for Ice Beam. And it's hard to know because this person has like 7 different Lapras for some reason. Like, dude, why are you carrying like 7 different Lapras? You don't need that many. And freaking Kingdra. Oh my gosh, I swear if I lose to Kingdra again. Psychic. This Kingdra can use Icy Wind or Dragon Breath. Ice Beam. It's the Resto Chesto one. Oh my gosh. I mean, if it goes for, yeah, I need a special defense drop on it. No, it went for Surf? Oh man, we're cutting this very close. Slacking on red health. There's a real good thing I sacrificed my Charizard. I go for Earthquake because I don't, yeah, Double Edge might KO me. And despite the fact that I get the last kill, if I use Double Edge and have no health, the game cheats and make you lose anyway. So I have to use Earthquake. Found that out the hard way. It's ridiculously stupid because usually the person who gets the last knockout wins, even if both Pokemon faint. But in the Battle Frontier, it actually cheats and forces you to lose, no matter what. Which is not how it usually goes in PvPs. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's programmed like that. I barely scraped by that battle. But Slacking in the red and every other Pokemon gone. This dude's a bug trainer. I don't like that. I remember all the bug trainers being like hard once you get past battle 50 for some reason. This thing has a 50% chance of being one of the fortresses that explode. As Protect. This is the one fortress that does not explode. Alright, we're good. I can switch to it has Earthquake and Double Edge, so yeah, switch to Charizard. Let's go, dodge. And then Flamethrower. I keep thinking I have Metagross in the back. I don't know in what world I don't switch to Charizard on a Fortress. Actually, yeah, since this dude is a bug-type trainer, I actually don't have to worry about him. I just Flamethrower everything. Charizard coming in clutch, let's go! Usually when I have another Pokemon, I don't have like Fire-type moves, so the bug trainer actually kind of threatening because he can set up Swords Dance or Scissor or the fortress can explode, but I'm like, oh. And the Scyther also has Swords Dance. See? Swords Dance. And it had a Quick Claw. So it could just sweep your team. But Charizard said, I'm a fire type. Fire types go burn everything. Yeah, I win. Good job, Smoking. You wiped the whole trainer by yourself. Let's go. I forgot I had Charizard in the back. Bug Trainer is not a threat. Unless the fortress exploded. But it didn't, so. Alright, and this is Youngster Jackson. Medicham. This Medicham has Mega Kick, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Rocks. Oh, fighting type moves? Alright. Nice. Shadow Ball. Zaptu, this might just be another Shadow Ball. Unless it Confuse Rays. You went for Confuse Ray. Okay. So there's no world it uses Confuse Ray or Shadow Ball here, and only has Psychic or Drill Peck, so this should be a free switch to Latios. Critical hit. Right, have I got hit by a crit like almost 3 battles in a row now? I think I've been hit by a crit 3 battles in a row now. I mean, it's alright, I'm still winning, so that's what counts in the end, but that's crazy. But I mean, crit, I'd rather get hit by a crit than the dodging BS of, because most of my Pokemon can survive at least 1 crit. Alright. I think there's one last trainer. Yeah, this... Alright, we beat this trainer. We get the ribbon. Charizard doesn't have to do any more Battle Tower stuff until Gen 4. Battle number 7. Let's go. Oh, it's an old man. He's gonna have legendaries. It's an old man. Nah, we gotta go all out for the last battle. No. Alexis. Oh no, it's an old man. They said you thought you had it, but Salamence and that's Intimidate. Should I switch? What if it goes for Dragon Claw? Oh, I'm just gonna double edge. Dragon Dance? Oh no. Ready for Dragon Dance. I might have to say it. Aerial Ace? Wait, I think I can live that. Nice. Okay. 1 down. Machamp? Oh, he doesn't have legendaries. Okay. Oh, this is a random move, isn't it? But it's most likely a physical Rock Tomb. Oh, it missed! Let's go! Okay, Psychic. What's up, the Batman? This channel is still active? Yeah. You've been missing things. You missed quite a few live streams, actually. You even missed some Smash Bros. Streams, because I did do a few. Okay. And Aggron? Okay, we win! We win! Unless this Aggron has something crazy. That's it. That's all 56 battles. Let's go. Let's go. Critical hit too. Oh, let's go. That's all 56 battles. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's put the ribbon on Charizard. Queen Kong, you never heard of it? Yeah, it's definitely based off King Kong, and I was like, oh, it's a girl, so I gotta call you Queen Kong. Alright. Let's look at that ribbon. Smokey now has the open level battle tower ribbon. Whew. That was a long 56 battles. Since we lost to that Kingdra, I had to do a whole bunch more. But we got it at the end of the day. That's all that matters. So now we gotta do the contest battles. But well, actually no, first I need to get the I need to change your stats, right? Because I never fed you any berries. Just the condition, yeah. Yeah, I never fed you any berries. So that was the hardest part of the stream. That's now out the way. Now I just gotta do the next part. What moves? I gotta see what moves are best for Charizard. Contest move pool, Charizard, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Actually, Flamethrower is already good on it. Yeah, so we're gonna go with Sunny Day, Flamethrower. Oop. What number is Sunny Day? TM11. And then you forget Blast Burn. Alright. And then what moves? Aerial Ace or Swift or Swagger? Let's teach it Aerial Ace, TM40. I'm running out low on Aerial Aces. I might have to clone some more. Get rid of Dragon Claw. And then a move that works best if used last. And it can learn Growl at level 1. Which that works, so we're going over here to learn Growl. And this would be his contest moveset. Alright, dude. Teach my Charizard Growl. I know this dude probably saying like, you want your Charizard to know Growl? Yeah. Going to a contest. I'm not fighting anymore. And we forget Toxic. Did I even have to use Toxic at all in the battle? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, now I guess gotta rearrange these moves to a way how I like it. I generally like to rearrange my moves to where the first move is one that gets more points for going first, the last move gets more points for going last, and then the second one is a setup move, and then the third turn is a combo move. And then we shall fly. Wait, wrong Pokemon. We shall fly over here. I might have to make a 9 things. I gotta look up the recipe for the Pokeblocks. And then bend space and time to somehow make 4 versions of my game. Let's see, where... I know I bookmarked it. Yeah, there it is. Recipes to get a perfect condition for your Pokemon. And you have to play on 4 players to do so. But since I'm using 4 players, I'm going to spend space and time to make 4 versions of my game. So 4 Pokemon can eat all of the berries. Who are the other Pokemon I need to get ribbons with? I think it was you. Yeah, you only got 4. Oh, wait, no, it's not you. No, it should be my 4 Pokemon from Kanto. What am I doing? Yeah, these are the 4 Pokemon that all need contest conditions. Oh, wrong thing. And we can store the rest of these Pokemon later. They're not in the right box, but I can fix that later. Yeah, it should be these 4 Pokemon that needs the contest condition, I believe. Yep. So that's all good. Save. Alright, now that I saved. Alright, you won't be able to see anything for a little bit because I gotta spend space and time to make 4 different games. And I want to show all 4 of them, so I gotta capture my desktop. So, give me a moment. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all doing well. Got the ribbon on Charizard, that's good. So I'm doing well. Got to open up this game. Gotta do it like 4 different times. So this gonna take some time to set up. Did that echo? I don't know if that echoed into the... It might. But yeah, those the Battle Frontier brainstorms. I mean, Battle Frontier battles towards the end got crazy. Dude showed up all legendaries and then tried to trap me with Choice Band disabled, but he missed. I'm like, dang, dude, chill. It's not that serious. I gotta move this save over there. Okay. And load. That. Oh, wait, I muted myself, didn't I? My bad. Okay. All right, you should be able to see it now here at the game audio, right? Yeah, it's my bad. The thing started blasting out loud through my monitor, and I forgot to, because I had to change the sound to the correct sound channel. And then I had to bend space and time in order to have 4 different versions of the game open. So I tapped into my secret powers of space-time manipulation. That's the explanation to why you see 4 different versions of the same game now. I have that type of power. You just never knew. Actually, give me a moment. I have to go do something real quick, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to do some stuff. Okay. But yeah, okay. You can see the screen now. You hear me? Okay, so like I was saying, basically, I did some space-time magic. And now there are 4 of me and 4 of my games. And we're gonna make some Pokeblocks. And you're probably wondering, how did I do this? Don't question it. Because if you do, the Nintendo Ninjas will come for you. You don't want to run into the Nintendo Ninjas. Alright, so making berries for 4 Pokemon. So my Charizard, my Venusaur, my Lapras, and a Mankey. So that's the goal now. And I need 4 of me to do that. So, yes, I'm playing 4 players with myself. Because it be like that sometimes. And then I'm putting the Pokemon that I want to get the berries to up in the front for each version of that Pokemon. But I have to have 2 Pokemon in the party because you can't trade Pokemon otherwise. I mean, you'll see once we get to it. And then the audio is coming from the top left one if you're wondering which one has audio. Alright, all 4 players are connected. And then let's look at those berry recipes. Let me just double check, make sure the audio's fine though. Let me just double check, make sure the audio's fine though. Because I wasn't sure since I opened up if there's 4 times if the audio will be good, but it looks like it's good. Okay, so for the recipes... let's see. So I need to use a Pinap Berry, one that looks like a pineapple. That's how I remember how that looks. Yeah, Pinap Berry, a Pomeg Berry. That pass it? Yeah, there we go. Pomeg and a Qualot Berry. And then last but not least, the Salic Berry. And then to get the best berries, you need 4 players. That's why I'm doing this. And then you gotta get good timing on this. But it turns out you don't need all 4 people to actually press buttons. You can just do this with like 2 people and you're good. So I practiced some off camera to try to do this with just 2. And so, yeah. Though it takes a little bit more focus since I gotta control 2 different things at the same time. Which, that's... If you ever try controlling 2 things at the same time, you probably know how difficult that is. Alright, so that's block number 1. We got 8 more to go. Okay, so the recipe for number 2. Need a raspberry. Yeah, raz. A Hondu berry. Then a tomato berry. And then last but not least, a pataya berry. Oh wait, I got this backwards. Yeah, I have my hands in certain spots in order to do this. I had them backwards for a second there. That would have messed up my muscle memory. Oop. I'm messing up a lot. I messed up a lot on that one. I think we're still good though. Alright, on to bear combination number 3. Okay, need a peanut berry. I'm going too high. Peanut. Person number 2. Home egg berry. Person number 3, tomato berry. Person number 4, pataya berry. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Did I get past 90 on that one? 94, nice. Dun, dun, bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay. And now we should be on berry 4, which is Pinap again. Hondu, tomato, and another pataya berry. Intense focus is needed. Now, I wonder if I could actually do this with 4 different people if I actually hooked up. I mean, do this if I hooked up 4 controllers. I thought I was done, but I needed one more. Nice. Alright, that was number 4, right? Yeah. Man, you don't understand how many times I had to do cloning and get all these berries. Because when I realized it take like 3 or 4 days to get one berry to grow from the tree, I was like, nah, I'm doing the cloning. The Pokémon Emerald cloning, that's doing too much. Alright, that was number 4, right? So on number 5, which is raspberry. Raspberry. There it is. Kelpsie berry. Hondu berry. And Gallon berry. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, another gold block. That was number 5, right? Yeah. I think number 6 uses the same berries. Yeah, number 6 is all the same berries. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Berry Master don't got nothing on me. I know the Berry Master gets all perfects, but can he control 2 of these at once? Nice. Yes, I would like to blend another berry, please. What was that, number 6? Yeah, that was number 6. Alright, we got 3 more berries to go. I mean, 3 more Pokeblocks. Alright, so this is number 7, which requires the Bluckberry, Qualot Berry, Grappa Berry, and Salic Berry. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at all those perfects in a row. And then the next Pokeblock, let's see. I think it's the same one. Yeah, they're all the same. So Pokeblock number 8, the exact same recipe. Two, one, start. And after this, we just got 1 more berry to go. Alright. This last berry shall be the most powerful berries of all Pokeblocks of all Pokeblocks. Or at least out of the ones I can make. So this one, berry number 9 requires the palm tree berry. Where is that? There we go. Palm tree berry. Blueberry. Blueberry. Salic berry. And apricot berry. Gotta make sure I do really well on this one. Alright, that was pretty good. Level 138, it broke past 100. No more berries. I mean, no more Pokeblocks. And then let me just look at these Pokeblocks a second time just to double check, make sure I didn't mess up. I should have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then it should be 31, 33, 33, 33, 31, 31, 31, 31, 71. Gray, 4 golds, a gray, gold, gray, gray. Okay, yeah. Alright, they're all good. So now my Pokemon just have to eat these. I don't know why I left that menu. Alright, Charizard. You ready? Become a contest star. Oh, my mouse got stuck over here. Okay. And where's the other Pokeblock case? It's good for everyone. Because we all make the same Pokeblocks, of course, so I don't have to check it with any of the other Pokemon. This might take a while, because I got 4 Pokemon to feed. Trying to do this with multiple Pokemon at the same time. Multitasking. Look at those stats jump up. Oh, my Pokemon are gods. Like how I disdainfully ate this, but you know it's increasing your stats, so you had to. So yeah, if you ever wonder how you get perfect stats, this is what's required. You need 4 people. And you need to all be decent at the game to get at least... get all these berries and stuff, feed them all this stuff. A lot of work. But they don't want you being able to be good at single player, so you can't get perfect stats with single player, unfortunately. So you have to have friends. Or in this case, power over space and time like me. And can create 4 different instances of your same game. Alright, 2 more to feed. See, for that last Pokeblock, the fill is way higher than what you can actually possibly have, but it caps out to 55 regardless of the last you feed it for the fill. So you want to go all out for the last one. That's why it's way higher level than the last one, so you can max out your stats. Dun, 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 dun. And then let's look at those stats. Bam! Near perfect stats for almost all these Pokemon. There might be some stats that aren't perfect, but close enough. And then only thing left to do is to use space-time continuum stuff to send the Pokemon all to one copy of the game again. I gotta combine the timelines. But you're probably thinking, recombine the timelines, what? Yeah. That's what I gotta do in order to get all these Pokemon. With the right stats and stuff. But yeah, because you make 4 Pokeblocks. Well, when you play 4 players, you make a Pokeblock with all 4 people. So it'd be a waste to just waste the other 3 Pokeblocks. So I have to combine space-time together by trading the Pokemon that were fed the Pokeblocks in order to reset everything and then have all the Pokemon in the same file. So yeah, a lot of work. Of course, I could just make it over and over again for 4 different Pokemon, but this is way faster and efficient. If I could just walk into the PC and not miss it multiple times. Dun, dun, dun. But unfortunately, I can only trade of 2 people at a time because it won't work while there's 4 people. So I'm gonna have to like reset all the windows and I mean the space-time continuum all over and make it to where there's only 2. And save. Okay, so wait, did I save on this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oop. Okay. Alright, give me another moment. You have to go through this again where you won't be able to see anything. Don't panic. Whatever you do not panic in the chat. Alright? Do not panic in the chat. Okay? Everything is fine. I'm just resetting the space-time continuum. Everything is a-okay. Do not panic in the chat. I know some of you are, you know, if you don't see the screen, you start panicking because you're like, what's going on? But it's okay. You're safe, okay? You're safe. Oh, by accident, cut off the sound, didn't I? Oops. It's okay. Don't panic. No one panic. It's okay. I'm almost there. Okay, can you see it now? Wait, why is the right side not move? Okay, there we go. It wasn't moving, I was concerned. So, I shall use this trading coliseum to reset the space-time continuum and send all the Pokemon who got their stats changed back to the original meeting point before the timeline split. Fixing everything that happened and all the chaos you saw, where you saw somehow 4 different versions of me, 4 different versions of all my Pokemon, and you were wondering what in the world happened. But it's okay. We're fixing that all now. You ever seen a Pokemon be traded for itself? Saving, don't turn off the power. Terminating link. Alright, that's one Pokemon sent back to their appropriate timeline. Actually, does Blue have perfect stats? Hold on. Yeah, I think Smokey is missing a little bit on the cool skill. I think Blue actually has perfect stats. It's hard to tell. What's taking this so long? Who is my coolest Pokemon? Blue, followed by Death Metal, then Meta Breaker. Alright, who is my most beautiful Pokemon? Smokey. My Charizard is my most beautiful Pokemon. Then Death Metal. Actually, this might just be the same order, isn't it? Yeah. Why is this not... Hold on. Things just refusing to load for some reason. Hope that don't mess up the trade, because sometimes the trading on this might work weird. And I might have to reset everything again. Oh, okay, it worked. Nice. Now to send Clarakia the Mankey back to the original timeline. I love that green. That green looks so good. I still can't believe this is my first shiny Pokemon. I didn't even know shiny Pokemon existed, and I just literally the only reason I caught it was because it was green. I was like, wait, you can have green Pokemon? I'm gonna catch that. Thinking that there was like different colors for every Pokemon, like all Pokemon came in every color. But no, it was just a coincidence that the shiny was green. And I wonder if I would have actually caught it if it wasn't green. Now, I think I still would have, because I was like, oh, that's different than normal. Alright, it's got one more Pokemon to send back to the original timeline. And it's, Leafy, I believe, right? Yep. Leafy's the only one that's not in the original timeline, but that's about to be fixed. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. No! We can't leave Leafy behind! We reset it again until Leafy can join us. No one left behind. Wow, really does not want Leafy to come back. It really does not. Hold on. I might have to turn everything off and turn it back on again. So it seems like it doesn't want Leafy back in the original timeline. So I have to reset and then start all over. Okay, hopefully this time Leafy can come back to the original timeline. There we go. Alright, Leafy's coming back to the original timeline. So after splitting the timelines, making Pokeblocks with myself in 4 different timelines in space, and then feeding it to 4 different Pokemon, they're now all being reunited back to the central timeline, and then everything will be good again. Yes, I would like to leave. Okay. Just to double check. That was the correct Leafy. Max stats, max. Yep. Alright, we're good. Alright, so Smokey got all 5 ribbons and we got 21 more to go? Yeah. Let me just double save. Okay. Now that that's all out the way, I can now send everything back to the original timeline, the true original timeline after they all reunited into one. Do you know how much effort this is to get a ribbon master? It's crazy, man, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. Going to be worth it in the end. Wait, did it not open? That was weird. It's open now. Okay, now to put it back on the screen. Unless it doesn't want to read it for some reason. Alright, there we go. Alright. One last check to make sure everything is good. Yep. Oh yeah, now I can definitely see it more. You can see it moving around, see. Because their nature is actually change how the like how much they like the berry changes how much their stats change around. So you can see, like, for example, both Smokey and Venus. Actually, I think they have the same nature, huh? Yeah, so they have the same stats, so they're slightly lacking in cool, but I think everything else is maxed. Lapras looks like it's maxed out on cool, but the beauty is a little bit less. And actually, Clark might just have perfect stats. Sometimes it happens, some Pokemon get perfect stats. Just all depends on their nature. So, because of that, I want to give Smokey the red ribbon so your cool stat can be maxed out. For a red scarf. Because, fun fact, in case you don't know, it actually uses more than just one of your stats. Like, even the contest said it's like cool. It actually uses more than just your cool stats, in case you didn't know that. Well, actually, the easy way to see is to click on your Pokénav, go to condition, look at a Pokemon. So each contest gets stats, also takes stats from the adjacent contest category. So for example, the cool contest also factors in a little bit of your tough and beauty, because those are the two close to it. And then let's say you're doing a smart contest, right? It would take a little bit from tough and cute. And so in order to get the highest score, you want to try to max out at least 3 categories, depending on what contest you're going for. But since it looks like my stats are maxed out on everything but tough, I'm just going to give the red ribbon to Charizard because there's nothing else really to max out. And we're going to start the contest. We're going to be here a while. Normal rank, cool contest. Entry number 4. You know, I really wish they would make... if you ever watched a Pokemon anime, right? The contest battles, low-key, are kind of better than the regular battles. Especially when they got to Sinnoh. Like, some of the stuff they were doing was crazy. Like, I'm never gonna get over the Sandstorm scary-faced Flareon made like a Sandman demonic Eevee thing. It was so crazy. Like, if you have not watched Gen 4 contest battles, you need to go back and watch them. They're some of the craziest stuff that's been in Pokemon battles. And I wish they'd actually make a game like that where you can like use different moves and stuff, combine them together, cause all these different contest effects. Cause like what the contests in the regular games are like okay, but when you see in the anime, they look so much better. I'm like, dude, if y'all just made an actual game where you do contest battles like you do in the anime, it would be so good. Like, so good. Such a fun game. People would be going crazy. Alright, back to the contest battle anyway. So, my strategy usually, which results in me winning this, like, I want to say 95% of the time. Because I think I've probably done like 100 contest battles, but only lost 3. And that's only because all the CPU hard targeted me. But if they don't hard target me like that, basically, I always get a move that gets more points if you move first, a move that gets more points if you move last, and then a combination move. Because that's free points for going first or last. And then if you're not first or last, you just do the combination move. Which in this case, I'm going to go for Sunny Day into Flamethrower. Because yeah, this gives you 6 if you go first. This gives you 6 hearts if you go first. Flamethrower is usually 4, but if you use Sunny Day first, you'll get 8 hearts instead, I believe. And so that's basically the strategy I use. But they're about to get a whole bunch of hearts because they got a coolness. Dang, I could have got more hearts if he didn't use that. But now my Sunny Day isn't going to get more, because Sunny Day actually gets more points depending on how hyped the crowd is. But this Swalo sniped me, so they got all the hearts. Quick attack. But sometimes the contest battles be like that. You just get sniped. It's somewhat RNG, but not fully RNG, because I believe the AI tries doing the same things almost every time. Oh, I got dead last that round. Okay, so in this case, I have a choice between these two, but since Flamethrower should give me 8, I'm gonna go for Flamethrower. Man, what's up? 3 out of 4 Pokemon here have Aerial Ace. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We all just birds of Aerial Ace. Damn, they're getting a lot of points. One thing I noticed, I swear, like the Pokemon in the beginning rounds get better scores than the Pokemon in the later rounds. But because their stats aren't that good, nothing happens. Flamethrower. It's a combo. 8 hearts. I'm second. Ah, dang it. Let's hope I could go first. Who's it? Tay-Tay's first? Yeah, they're gonna steal the applause again. Oh my gosh, it's freaking Swellow's stealing everything. Swellow's winning the contest portion. They just perfectly get lined up to be first every time to get the crowd. But it's alright, my condition for my, all the Pokeblocks I gave my Charizard should be able to win anyway. Let me change the title on Twitch to contest battles. I'm just doing the contest battles now. I didn't stand out much, yeah. Oh wait, did I miss a follow earlier? Dominique, thank you for the follow. Sorry that I missed that. I'm last again. But yeah, basically the contest battles is just gonna be this on repeat. Just doing this over and over again till I get all 20, so we're gonna be here for a while. Yo, Tay-Tay took off though. Tay-Tay's destroyed me. Like, they got, like, almost max score every round. It's a combo. Thank you. Almost everyone got a max score. Yeah, I was scored 3rd. Yeah, I got destroyed. They were ready. But it's alright. I mean, look how many stars I had. Oh my gosh, yeah. Look how much hearts Tay-Tay had. They had a perfect score. Tay-Tay went crazy. Tay-Tay was out here saying, I'm getting a perfect score. Literally, they would have won if it wasn't for the fact I have a perfect condition. Perfect score. You were a worthy rival, Tay-Tay. If I didn't just have, if my Charizard just didn't look better, cooler than yours, you would have won. But I won solely off of looking cool. Thank you. Thank you for the cool ribbon. I appreciate it. Alright, that's 6 ribbons. 20 more to go. Alright, super rank, cool contest. Now, I wonder if there's any... Because you can do the link battle for this, right? So you can play against your friends. I wonder if there's anyone who actually has competed against their friends in the link battles. I mean, not link battle, but link contest. Because you have to... Wouldn't you have to get 4 friends unless they replace some of them with AI? Yeah, I think you would have to get 4 friends unless they replace some of them with AI. In which that case, yeah, I don't think anyone's actually done real life contests. Maybe in Gen 4 because it's easier than Nintendo DS, but Gen 3, no way. Or maybe in Japan, because I know Japan, they're all more close and stuff, but where I live in America, nah. I've seen only like 1 person in my life who had a Game Boy Link cable. Strand, the Sand Slash. Did he really get 0? I didn't even know there's a contest move. You could just get 0. What was the point of that move? This is gonna be another case where someone's just gonna be getting a whole bunch of points. That Ella kid, but yeah. Ella kid's gonna go first, steal all the points. My Sunny Day's gonna do nothing. Shockwave. Oh man. This is Taylor 2.0. They're stealing my points. Sorry, I should have been off a condition anyway. I said, the Pokemon that show up in the first rounds are way too good. It's ridiculous. What? Why'd I lose 5? While the other person only lost 1? That's BS. That's actually some BS. They jumping me. Oh my gosh, they're jumping me. And he only lost 1 again? What the heck? Nah, this is BS. Why am I losing like 5 and they're all losing 1? They're cheating. That don't make any sense. How they only lose 1 each and I lost like 5. No, 10. What the heck? That don't make any sense. They straight up just said, nah, we're just gonna cheat and make sure this person loses. Hey, if it minus 10 like that, I might just actually just lose, and because I just can't compete with the score because they made me lose like 50 million points. I can't believe they just ganged up on me like that. Like, literally, I just went back to the exact same spot. And then that Sandshrew is probably gonna make me lose a bunch of points again. That don't make any sense. Why did L Kid only lose 1 heart and I lost like 5 from each person? You better lose a bunch. 1? Okay, yeah, it's cheating. There's no reason that they should only be losing 1. What is this? What is this? Well, I'm gonna have like no points. Let me guess, Sandshrew is gonna try to make me lose points. Yep. And let me guess, somehow I'm gonna lose 5 while everyone else only loses 1. What is this? Okay, that's some BS. I'm getting cheated. There's supposed to be some secret mechanic I don't know about that's cheating me. I don't think I've ever got a score so low in a contest battle. How did they repeat the same repeat? I thought you couldn't. It is grayed out. Oh, so now y'all don't want to set up all the cool things? Now y'all don't want to jump and make him lose points because y'all want to jump me? I see how it is. I see how it is. I can't believe I got jumped. They jumped me. I got cheated. How did I lose? Why was I losing so many points? Is there something I don't know? Gosh. 3 hearts, I never scored so low. But I might still just win based off my stats alone. Maybe. Actually, it might be a tie. That Elekid just got perfect points. Nope. Okay, I barely won. Despite them all jumping me, I still win. Take that. Y'all tried your best to jump me. It didn't work. But if they're gonna continue doing that in the next 2 rounds, I'm not winning. Yeah, what happens if multiple Pokemon get a perfect score? Like, or do they have hidden values for your score? They might have hidden values. Oh wait, I chose the wrong rank. Yeah, I want to go to hyper rank. Cool. Look at all those people that's here for the hyper rank contest. I find it funny that we're in this smaller little arena and everybody's just standing around. Whereas in the anime, it's like a huge, giant, like, place. They all voted for me, of course, because my Charizard is amazing. I shall go for Aerial Ace turn 1. That's right, give me the 7 hearts. Sunny day. Oh, they're gonna be going for the same strat I'm doing. Extra sensory. Try to startle the person before them. Yeah, they didn't attack me. Oh, they only lost 4, not 5? Because I lost 5. It's a cheating game. Just kidding, that's a different move. Is everyone going to be going for a sunny day? Are we all going to just do the same strat? Okay, we're all just going to do the same strats. Alright, my turn to sunny day. It is getting hot in here. What are you going for? Weather ball? Yeah, we're all just gonna do sunny day into a combination move. Aw, no one liked you for being smart. Razor wind. Didn't do as well as the Pokemon before. No points. Flamethrower. Yeah, it's the same moves I got. So if that's the case, I think I just win then. Unless the shift trees makes any of us lose. If shift tree goes after somebody, that's who is gonna be losing points. Wherever they go after. Because other than that, we're all gonna score basically the same. Wait, what does return do? Oh, that's it? Alright. Flamethrower. It was a combination. Plus 4 more hearts. Well, cast farm through. Houndoom used Sunny Day. That's a lot of hearts. I gave him a lot more. But the Shiftry's going out the Houndoom. Shiftry don't like Houndoom. It's bullying Houndoom. Ooh, let me go first. I'm about to score. I am about to score if I'm first, aren't I? I'm about to score. I'm about to score. Yep, I'm first. It's the cool competition. I'm aerial acing. I'm learning from Tate to Swellow. I mean, Talo. Give me all those points. Look at that. 6. Coolness. Crowd going crazy. Oh, look at all those points. 12. Godlike. I'm screwing over the cast form like they screwed me over in the other rounds too. Flamethrower. It's a combo. I feel so bad because the Houndoom probably would have been my greatest competition, but Citrus is bullying them, and then the cast form is just throwing. Yes, maximum score. I'm first again. Just go for Flamethrower. The coolness went over great. Weather Ball. And it's a combo. Like, Cast Farm just threw at the last second because it started doing stuff that just made 0 sense. Like, what was Return supposed to do? And then Siftree, well, actually, Siftree been doing horrible. Siftree was like throwing the entire time and just been bullying Doomon. Just Castform still got second though, so I guess, yeah. But Houndoom would have did better to Castform if it wasn't for the fact it was getting bullied by Shiftry. Oh, I almost got a perfect score. You see, I got 7 hearts. Or not 7, I don't know. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I almost got 9. I mean 10. I got 9. First place. All right, it's another ribbon. There's a lot more to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hyper ribbon. All right. Master rank. Cool contest. Oh. Oh, thanks for the raid, Cherry Wolf. How you doing today? Hope your stream was well. What were you playing? Or whatever your stream was about. You saw a contest and had to raid? Oh yeah. You did peak with friends? Nice. How are the contests going? So far so good. Doing I got, what was it? 3 out of 20 at the contest ribbons. Going for the 4th one now. For the master rank cool contest. There's no way I can lose, right? Nothing's cooler than my Charizard. And then also got a ribbon earlier for the Battle Frontier because I'm doing a Ribbon Master Challenge. I don't know if you know what that is, but trying to collect every ribbon you can get in all the Pokemon games with on one Pokemon. So my Charizard's trying to get all the ribbons with them. And I got most of the ribbons. I just have the contest ribbons to get now. No, Dragonite is attacking everyone. But I got a good strategy that has like a 95% win rate in contest. Because I've rarely ever lost a contest battle, so these should all be guaranteed. Like the only way I'm losing is if the CPU all decided to hard target me. Which that can happen. But actually no, for Dragonite I think I'm good. Because the Dragonite doesn't participate like in half the rounds because it uses Outrage. And then it's gonna be attacking like everyone, making them all drop stuff. So yeah, I should be good. Actually, does Thrash hit? Oh, so both Ursaring and Dragonite's gonna be switching turns, attacking everyone. But then they can't do anything for the second turn, so it's like, is that even a good strategy? I'm last now, so I'm not losing any points. Ursaring was watching the others. Yeah, they're just gonna be alternating with Outrage and Thrash, aren't they? But they can't get points every other turn. That's the thing, I'm not sure if that's a good strategy, because if you can't do something, you're like missing out on points. Oh, if I'm first, I might get a lot of points. Oh yeah, let's go. Aerial Ace. 12 hearts. Endure. In my opinion, I think the contest battles in Sinnoh are a lot better. It feels more interactive. Because the contest battles here is like your stats don't really do anything. I mean, your stats are just there, and it's just the same contest battle for like all 5 of these. Whereas in Sinnoh, it mixes it up more. Because you have the dress up portion, which has different categories, so you can dress up your Pokemon differently. You got the music section, which changes the music. You do that differently. And then you have the contest battle, which that's like what, only 4 turns instead of 5, so it's a little bit faster on the contest battle part. So yeah, I think Sinnoh just has better contest battles overall. Like it's more interactive with different variety instead of just being click the same moves for like the next 5 turns. Wow, I just lost everything? No. Well, it's better to get 0 points than minus points, I guess. Yeah, the Dragonite and Ursaring just alternated turns of Outrage and Thrash. I'm not sure if that's a good strategy if you can't do anything every other turn. But that's exactly what I was talking about. Like if Tailo and the other Pokemon were in the Master Contest, I would lose because then their stats would be better. But they're not. And they're like, they just get better appeal points, but their stats are trash, so they don't score high. And so I just went through my stats. And I'm like, that's funny that they made the Pokemon in the earlier rounds better at getting appeals, and then the Pokemon in the later rounds just suck at getting appeals. When it's supposed to be the Master Contest. But they fixed that in Sinnoh, because in Sinnoh, the Pokemon later on are actually better. Especially if you beat the game. Alright, we got the Master Rank Cool Contest. Oh, and we got another ribbon too because of the artist thing. Thank you, thank you. Pretty alright. Yeah, let's put it in a museum so all can see my amazing Charizard. And thank you for the artist ribbon. Alright, so that's all the cool contest out the way. Got 10 ribbons. We doubled, or more than doubled the ribbons we had. Yeah, all the cool contests. And then we just got the artist one. And now we start all over from normal rank. And we go to beauty now. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing this exact same thing for was it 16 more contests? That's why I like the Sinnoh one, because at least the music and stuff changes and all that stuff. But what can you do? But honestly though, it's gonna take forever if I went through this, so I just wanted to go through it slowly the first time to show the process, but now I'm just gonna speed up because otherwise we'll be here all day. And it's not really much different between everything else, so or actually I should probably just mute the set music, huh? Yeah, mute that, put on some other music. So yeah, it's just gonna do the same thing 4 times for like every single contest now. And y'all don't need to wait for. Oh man, they jammed me. I'm not getting any points. No, they jumped me. I'm first again. Oh yeah, ton of points. Let's go. Oh, do you see how many hearts that is? That's a lot. And then I just lost like a ton. They're aerialist. They're jumping me. And I win. Alright. Next is Super Rank Beauty. But yeah. This takes a long time to get all the ribbons. So this is why we gotta play it on speed up, because otherwise we'd be here all day. Oh wait, the Medicham actually is really good. It has like some punch 1-2 combos that get like a ton of points. Medicham insane. Look at all those points that Medicham got. It went insane. Yeah, Medicham went insane. Got a perfect contest score. All right, next ribbon. Hyper rank. Beauty. Aerial Ace. But yeah, it's just a grind of doing the same thing over and over again, really. Non-stop. Grinding. Wait, that out of context doesn't sound right. I need to watch what I say. Are these Pokemon even for the beauty competition? Like, why did I get so low? No. They're jamming me. First place. All right, now for the Master Rank Beauty Contest. It's a Pichu. Damn, and that Pichu's in the Master Rank Contest? That's crazy. How beautiful is that Pichu? Sunny day. It didn't stop me. Flamethrower. Did it just explode? That thing exploded and took itself out the competition. What are you doing, buddy? Gosh, I'm losing horribly to that Gyarados. It's alright. I think my stats just still went out in the end. Yep. Oh, let's see the painting for beautiful for Charizard. I can't see his face, but it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, I can't see his face. Okay. Next. Normal rank for cuteness. My Charizard's cute, isn't he? Sunny day. Ooh, I got like almost max points from that sunny day. Flamethrower. That Slackoff is trying to jam the other people, not let them play. Number 4. Okay, I go Aerial Ace. And number 5, Flamethrower. I've hardly had to use Growl because I'm almost never the last person. Man, how did he lose 4? Man, they jumped that poor Gulpin. Thank you for the ribbon. Super rank cuteness. Aerial Ace, turn 1. Oh no, Blissey's actually really good. I got both Blissey and Elekid. Oh no, this ain't good. They're both really good at contest battles. Actually, this might not be the same Elekid. Oh my gosh. Screw you, Blissey. Freaking ruined my combo. Yeah, I think that... Nah, I won't get it. Oh my gosh, my score is so low because of stupid Blissey. It screwed me over. Right, they just jumping me. Bro, what is this? I didn't get the move. That's so much BS. And I freaking lost because they just hard targeted me. That's stupid, man. That was only the freaking second one too. That's just not supposed to be that hard. That was the second one, right? Yeah, what the heck? It's not supposed to be that hard, and they hard targeted and jumped me, and it's only the super rank. Like, what the heck? Freaking got Blissey and Elekid. I was like, bro, this is the worst combination you could possibly see in a contest. And Blissey's back again. Bro, it's Blissey and Elekid again. Are you serious? Can y'all like not show up? Oh yeah, the Elekid jammed the Blissey. Thank you. Screw Blissey. Yeah, screw over that Blissey. Let's go. Instead of screwing me over, he's screwing over the Blissey now. There we go, I won now. They didn't hard target me, so yeah, that was like the 5% I was saying that I losing is when they just hard target me like that match where they were just going after me the whole time for no reason, stopping me from doing anything. A Magikarp? Can Magikarp even do anything in this? I don't know if I've ever seen a splash. I guess it is cute. Flamethrower. Right, why are these Pokemon like easier than the round 2? It makes 0 sense. Like legit. Oh wait, I could have just went for Growl. I threw right there. I actually could have got a higher score. Sorry, I still win anyway. All right. Master rank. Cuteness. Oh, I lost. How can I ever beat a Togepi in the cuteness contest? Oh, that Slack is gonna try to jam everyone. I gotta stay ahead of him. Oh, I'm last. That is not good. And I got jammed by the Togepi. Curse you. Ah, that was on my turn where I could have got a high score too. And I got jammed again. They're jumping me again. Oh my gosh. Oh, the super jumping me. What is this? I swear, if I get jammed again. Oh, I got the lowest possible score. There's no way I won. I won. Oh, okay. I barely beat the Togepi? I don't know how. I don't know how I beat the Togepi. I don't know how. Like, I got jumped. And that's the Master Rank contest. How did I win that? I don't make it. So why was the super contest the hardest one? That's crazy. I got jumped so badly and yet somehow I won by like a fraction. It felt like the game cheated and gave me the win because the Togepi score barely went up. Okay, smartness competition. Aerial Ace. Oh, that Diglett's gonna be annoying. The Diglett tries to startle everyone else with Earthquake and stuff. Oh no, I went for Dig. I'm fine with that. Flamethrower. Aerial Ace. Fisher. Yeah, Diglett just be causing earthquake and everything, and you know, destroying everybody in the building and then ruining everything. And I win. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, super rank smartness. That's crazy that they decide to have 20 contest battle ribbons. Like, they just, at no point did they think, you know, maybe 3 is enough or something. They just said, nah, we're gonna have 20. Well, I guess they did think that in Gen 8. No, Gen 6, could they decide to limit the ribbons at that point? The battle toy blew up. It's throwing. Why would you blow up that early in the competition? Alright, Super Rank Smart Contest victory. Hyper Rank Smartness. It stunned me. Oh, okay. No points for me, I guess. Oh, okay. All 3 of y'all did not need to go for a drip. Like, dang, y'all vicious. There was 3 people in the row that all try to subtract someone else's score. You're getting all the points. I got nothing. My last now? Nope. I was kind of hoping I would be last so I don't get jammed by this stupid butterfly that's going to be targeting me. I'm telling you, it's always... It's alright though. We won anyway. Alright, and then now the master rank for the smartness. Wait, can Wobbuffet even do anything? I think Wobbuffet is a free win. Wait, where did Wobbuffet go? I'm not tripping. There was a Wobbuffet, right? Slacking. Curlia. Where did the Wobbuffet go? I swear I saw a Wobbuffet. Gabe said, oh wait, we let him get the Wobbuffet, he's gonna win. Just quick, cheat, change it to not to. Or slacking. That's crazy. It really just deleted Wobbuffet out of existence. Thank you. Ooh, let's see the artwork for the Smart Charizard. Ah, yes. Black and white. Alright, 5 more contests to go. Toughness. My Charizard is tough. Pill number 2, Sunny Day. I'm last, which means Flamethrower. No, the Diglett stole all the points. My last again? Alright, let's go. More points, Growl. And appeal number 5. Second? Okay, not too bad. Thank you for the ribbon. 3 more to go. Super rank, toughness. It's a Kecleon. Oh no, not the Metacham. It's unbeatable. Unless, like, they all hard targeted. I thought it just ice punch. Oh, good. They made it lose a bunch of points. Nice. I'm back to being first. Man, this Snubbull hates everyone else. Oh yeah, that Snubbull hard targeted. That Metachan. Alright, thank you for the ribbon. Hyper rank, toughness. A Magikarp. That should be a free win, right? I'm first again. I'm first again. I'm first again. I stayed first the entire time. Alright. Well, that was an easy win. Okay, one last ribbon. Master rank, toughness, Charizard. Should I speed up for... Nah, this is the last one. We all need to speed up. That was a lot of grinding to go through so many of the same ones. But yeah, we probably would have been here for like another hour or two if I did not speed up through all of that. Especially since it's like the same thing for all 5 contests, so... And like, you don't need to change your moves either. You can just do it with the same moves, so... There's a Wobbuffet again. Is it actually going to be in the competition, or is it going to vanish from existence again? All I remember, I think Wobbuffet just uses like Destiny Bonds and just loses the match because it can't do anything after that. Aerial Ace. Counter. It tried to startle the Pokemon before it, but it used counter. It said it works as hard as the Pokemon before it, but didn't it just steal the same score I did? I wasn't a Pokemon that moved before it. How does that work? The Pokemon before it wasn't me. Beauty didn't go over well here. It's alright, because other people won't get points. And the crowd dies down. No! I'm the only one losing points here, huh? Flamethrower. Please don't unnerve me. Are you freaking serious? I'm the only person who... Okay. Game just loves cheating me. Just gonna skip past everybody else. Make me do nothing. I see how it is. Both the Wobbit and Slacken just been using counters. They said, I don't want to lose any points, but they haven't been gaining many points. I could have had 8 more hearts, but the stupid Slacking somehow only stopped me from moving. Oh my gosh, they're all jumping me to make sure I don't got any points. I lost. I lost. Because let me guess, this Encore is going to stop me, right? Just like every freaking thing else. Even though it's supposed to be completely luck-based and not work guaranteed. Oh, thank you. And then they actually hit me for once. I can actually do the combo. Not sure if that actually helped much. I'm gonna have to hope my condition gets the win. Second? Okay. That might just be enough to still beat the Slacking. Oh, Slacking has the same score as me? Okay, yeah, I'm in. Let's go. Despite them trying to jump me, still won. First place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have the toughest, cutest, beautiful, smartest, coolest Charizard in the whole land. Nothing is better than this Charizard in any of these contest categories, as I have collected all 20 ribbons that you have in your possession. And I got 5 artworks. Let's see the tough artwork. Charizard looks crazy. And I believe that is all 26 ribbons, I believe, that you get in the game. Just double check. Yep. There we go. And with that, Gen 3 is complete. This is every possible ribbon you can get in a Gen 3 game. Well, I mean, there's some other ribbons, but those are event ribbons, so you can't get them. The only one I can't get is that one, but that's only for Shadow Pokemon that's been purified, of course. So this is every ribbon a Pokemon caught in a Gen 3 game that isn't a Shadow Pokemon can get. Got the champion ribbon from beating the champion. Cool contest. Super rank, hyper rank, master rank, beauty contest, the normal, super, hyper, master, cute in this normal, super, hyper, master, smart in the normal, super, hyper, master, tough in the normal, hold on, super, hyper, master, clearing the level 50 battle tower, clearing the open level battle tower, the artist ribbon because my Pokemon is amazing, effort ribbon for EV training, and then winning 100 straight ribbons. 100 battles in a row in the battle tower. That is all 26 ribbons. I think the only thing left to do now. Oh, an interview? Dang, yeah, I'll take the interview. How would I describe the contest I just entered? Let's go with legendary, because I'm a legend. Legend, yeah. When you hear the word tough, what image do you get? Can I put my Charizard? Or I'm... Oh, doesn't it have Charizard on here? So weird that some Pokemon just don't show up for some reason. What's the move my Charizard has? Dragon Claw. Is there a Dragon Claw? What is this? Why is there stuff not on here? Oh wait, maybe it's on the list too. Wait, there's Dragon Claw, yeah. See, they're out here interviewing my Charizard because they know it's amazing. Now let's go check out the museum. See all the artwork in one spot. Look at that. The strong, stronger, and strongest Smokey the Charizard. You got all, just all strong. Every title. Hey there, the good-looking Pokemon, Smokey. I think this one's like my favorite one out of all of them. Smokey's dazzling, glittering smile. Dude, his smile is so great, you can't even, it's blurry, you can't even see him. Cause a whole rainbow and the whole world around it. That's how great my Charizard smile is. Always look out for that smile. The smartness Mastro, the wise Pokemon, Smokey. And last but not least, give us a wink, the cutie Pokemon, Smokey. That is all the artwork of my Charizard. So yeah, that's all the ribbons for Gen 3. I guess that's all I need to do. I technically could go fight the champion if I want to show that ribbon. Like I already got that ribbon. And I've been live streaming for like almost 5 hours. But maybe on the next live stream I go beat the champion or something just to show that. And then do the Pokemon contest. Or I could probably beat the champion real quick. My Pokemon level 61. Yeah, I could probably go beat it in less than 20 minutes, I think. Get the champion ribbon. Who are the Pokemon that don't have the champion ribbon? Is it Metagross? No, I think it's Lalatina. Hold on. I know there's 2 other Pokemon I was collecting ribbons with that don't have the champion ribbon. You have it, you have it, you have it, you have it. Yeah, it's Aggron and Lalatina. So I would want to put those 2 in my party while going to fight the champion. Uh, to be honest, Lalatina probably solos. Actually, what moves do I have on it? Not moves that can be used in competition. What about you? Okay, you got some moves you can use. You got moves you can use. Might want to get you Surf. Actually, I won't need Surf, right? Yeah, I won't need Surf. Charizard just really needs Flamethrower. Maybe Dragon Claw, too. Do I need Sunny Day? I don't really need Sunny Day. We can win with this. We'll make it work. And then where... I think I put Aggron over here. Yeah. I'll make it work. These guys beat 100 battles on Mount Battle. I'm pretty sure they can win some battles here against... Oh wait, I'm gonna give you the charcoal now. And then, do you have the Soldew on? Yep, you got the Soldew. You need leftovers. What are you carrying? You have leftovers. You have Choice Band. I think I could just win this, right? Alright, let's go. Let's first, Mighty Inna. This has all dark types. Do I still just KO everything, even with the Intimidate? Oh, only one way to find out. Let's go. Bring it on, Sydney. Yes, that Elite Four music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think oh yeah, I need to upgrade that Twitch title, huh? Cross chop. Sift tree. We just cross chop again. Just cross chop everything. Chop, 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 chop. As long as we don't miss, nothing stopping Chlorokia from sweeping everything. 2 Pokemon left? That means 2 cross chops. Oh wait. No, I'm out of cross chops because there was a Pokemon that had pressure, huh? It was Absol. Yeah, I gotta switch. No solo sweep for Chlorokia. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. It just throws you straight into struggle if you choose fight. Whoops. Who's the best switch? Wait, no, you have Shockwave, right? Yeah. Ouch. Alright, Elite Four Sydney out the way. Next is, no. I wonder how many times I stream I have to cancel this evolution. So next would be the ghost one, right? Who would be best at fighting ghosts? Actually, knowing that what's his name always goes for protect first turn, and probably should just swords dance with Leafy and then sweep from there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, put you in the front. Then where's my Leopard Berry? Yeah. Gonna use this on cross chop. Just I mean, it won't be useful in this next first coming Elite Four member, but just in case I forget later. Alright, Phoebe, bring it on. Dun 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 dun. Sword stance. Yeah, it always goes for protect turn 1. And earthquake. Oh, it actually lived that? I didn't think it would. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out eventually. I don't think Banette lives an earthquake though. So what, I got 4 turns. Ghost resist poison, right? Yes, I have to use earthquake. Oh, it's a higher level Dusclops. Okay, now I gotta switch out. Wait, is this the Dusclops that has like a bunch of different moves? If I remember correctly. I forgot to hear Lalatina. Embarrassing. Oh, let's go. Totally red. Did not know it had Ice Beam. Okay, I kind of did, but... Ice Beam. I think it has like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, something else. Rock Slide. Never mind, I don't know the moveset. Oh, I barely lived. Which means she's going to heal it. Or maybe not because of the Citrus Berry. Another one bites the dust. Banette. Does this have Thunderbolt? No, not a grudge. Wait, does that stay? Does the grudge stay? When it uses full restore? Oh well, Thunderbolt again. And last is Sableye. Actually, Lapras might be able to sweep through the next Elite Four member. Because it's like, what, water and ice types? I just gotta remember to heal my Pokemon. Lugu to level 61. Alright. Lepa Berry on Ice Beam. And heal up my Pokemon. Ooh, Hyper Potion. I didn't even buy any healing items. I just have whatever's in here. So hopefully it's good enough. Oh wait, Lalatina has Shockwave, huh? I think Lalatina technically would do more damage. So let's lead this list with Lalatina. Okay. Glacia. Bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Elite for Glacia sends out Cilio. I would rather this have Thunderbolt, but I think I was changing his moves for contest battles, and I just haven't done the contest yet. So we're just sticking with this. Which one of these? Waterfall does the most damage. No, it lived! That did almost nothing. Oh wait, because I had the Soul Dew, of course. Cilio. Shockwave again. Lele. No, I'm going to... Wait, should I rain dance? Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Because she just has a Walrein in the back, right? So I'm definitely not going to waterfall that. Actually, yeah, I would have wasted the turn because they would have overrode it with Hail. Waterfall again. It's a Walrein. A Walrein. Alright, and then Shockwave. It barely lived. No. I love that part when it's like and then Unova stole that theme because it was too good. The Citrus Berry didn't put out of heal range. Should I delete one of my moves and teach Lalatina Ice Beam as a backup against, was it Drayden? Stop stalling the inevitable! You're going to lose! Just accept defeat! Thank you. Yeah, because I gotta look at this, see what I actually have for dragon types. Nothing. Nothing. Ice Beam. Nothing. 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 Yeah. But I could probably teach you Dragon Claw. Definitely don't need Growl. Let's take the leftovers off of you and give it to Blue. Dragon Claw probably won't knock out everything, but we'll see. If we have a backup in Blue. And I do have a level advantage. Will this go for Protect turn 1? Probably. Oh, it didn't. One down. Who's next? Kingdra? Oh, Salamence. Does this have Rock Slide? No, it lived. Oh, it does. That might be it for Smokey. Oh, you lived! Dragon Claw. Alright, that's Salamence down. Smokey clutched it, lived. I'll probably have to switch out because next is Kingdra for sure. Yeah. What Pokemon do I have for Kingdra? Nothing really. Does this Kingdra have Rest? I don't remember. Well, let's send in Leafy. Can Leafy at least resist water? I could go for a Sleep Powder. Put it to sleep. Go for Swords Dance. And Sludge Bomb. Oh, I barely lived. But they're probably gonna heal, so I'm gonna go for Swords Dance again. And Sludge Bomb should knock out from here. Now, I hope they send in Altaria next, or they send in Flygon. Flygon resists poison, right? Dang it, it's Flygon. I probably could still do a ton of damage with Sludge Bomb. Or should I go for Sleep Powder? Yeah, Sleep Powder is the safer option. And then we switch to Blue. And Blue should be able to one-shot this and Altaria and back. Nice. 3 turns of sleep. Let's go. Drake sent out Altaria, who gets destroyed by Ice Beam. You know, I wonder, should I do another live stream where I just go and fight the Kanto Elite Four 2 for no reason? Not that I have to, but... And then also beat Steven. Nah. I don't need to. That's just extra time just doing the same thing, kinda. Okay, so we definitely gotta heal Smokey. Yeah, cause I'm mostly just doing this to show, like, I already got the ribbon of course because I had to beat Kanto with my Charizard. But, just showing this again. Alright, so for the next one... What does he start with? Whale Lord? You know, I'm gonna teach Lalatina Thunderbolt. That'll just make this a lot easier to just sweep through. We always learn Shockwave again later for the contest. Longer hallway. Super longer hallway. Mega longer hallway. Oh, one thing I always found so funny is that they just throw you straight into the champion battle. Like, you don't even get to see who it is. Like, Elite Four, you get to walk into the room and look at who it is and then prepare. Champions just throw you straight into the battle automatically. You get no choice. Whale Lord. Taste Thunderbolt. Alright. Another one down. Level 62. This might live to Thunderbolt. Oh no, not if it's a crit. Alright, great job, Lalatina. His ace is down. Gyarados? Oh, this is super dead to Thunderbolt. Another one bites the dust. What's left? Ludicolo and I don't remember the other Pokemon. What's the is it Walrein? Some other water type. Oh no, it's double teaming. When there's a double team, there's a way. Unless I just hit anyway. Then you just wasted your turn. Alright. Last Pokemon is... Oh, I can't Thunderbolt this. Yo, can I switch from my Charizard for the last hit? It probably has a water move, huh? Earthquake on a levitating Latios? Okay. Oh, how much that did? 100. That did more than 100. Can I live if I Sunny Day and then Blast Burn? Oh, I don't have Blast Burn. Never mind, so I'm switching out. I try to be fancy with it. But unfortunately, I think I took off Blast Burn, so water absorb. Alright, and wait, is he going to... He's gonna heal it. Can we get a freeze? Does Latios Waterfall kill from here? I think so. It's gonna go for Earthquake again, so I'm switch to Latios. And then I think Lalatina can KO, but... Never mind. Dude just said I'm Hyper Beaming. Which means I can Rain Dance to ensure I get a KO. And Wallace is defeated. And with that, even though I already had that ribbon on my Charizard, I was just showing the process that, you know, how you would get the ribbon. But I did that on Leaf Green already, but it doesn't matter because both Leaf Green and Emerald have the same champion ribbon for some reason. I don't know why they did it like that, but they did. So with that's shown my Charizard basically getting all the ribbons. I have to transfer this to my Heart Gold now. Actually, I want to try to keep the Met date and the Met level, so I'll probably have to use... Well, actually, there's no Met date because Gen 3 doesn't keep track of that. But it does keep track of Met levels, so I'm probably have to go through the Ace execution thing to lower my Charizard's level again. Lower to level 5, so then I could transfer it at, and it'll say a Met at level 5, because I think it'd make more sense to say the level is Met at. And then I have to change the date on my DS to 2007, so it says the Met date is correct. Yes. Look at all these champions. I have my Lapras and Charizard on the team again in another Elite Four. This brings so much nostalgia. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah. Actually, is there a way I can record me transferring my Charizard to a DS game? I have to look to see if there's any DS emulators that can do it. Because otherwise, I was just going to put it on my actual Game Boy Advance cartridge and then send it to my Heart Gold. Because I'm not sure if the emulators can use the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS feature. I have to look that up. But otherwise, if I can, I'll try to get on stream. If I can, I'll just do it manually, do it the old-fashioned way on the actual console. But that's going to be the end of today's live stream. I'm not sure when the next live stream is, but just turn on the notifications to keep track. And then I'll see you guys all next time. Remember to be a legend, and have a great night.